Hello everyone, I'm back. I didn't think I would make it. But I did it. I made it. I'm here. I took a little nap. Just a teensy little nap. Hey, what's up? Let me move this over. Let me put it right here. So it's not in my way. Yeah, man. Who knew streaming for that long really would take it out of you, right? I sure didn't. But I'm fine, too. I yearned for Xenogears. So, I had to at least stream for a few hours tonight. Ness is getting Rosie to bed. And I'm trying to remember where I was. Oh, I was supposed to be heading to Nisan. I was grinding for money so that I can spend a bunch of money in Nisan. So we'll probably just grind for a little bit. That doesn't sound like the worst plan. Oh man, the yawning. What? She didn't go to bed early. Did anybody have anything good for dinner? Hey Ren, what's up? Let's see here. Oop. Anyways, thank you guys for making today really cool. Today was very chill, and I can't like ever express properly how thankful I am to have met a lot of you guys. So thank you for being cool. Okay, so fingers crossed, everybody. Sness and I repatched the perfect work stuff. Oh my god, I forgot to put Xenogears in the thing. I'll update that. We updated it so that we didn't have fast text anymore, so it wasn't gonna like zoom through stuff. Woo! It looks like it's all here. Thank goodness. I was gonna be like, that's 20 hours of gameplay gone, but we're good. We're fine. It's here. We are good. Woohoo! Okay. I was pretty close to getting the amount of money I needed too, from what I remember. I think it was... Oh, really? Okay. You still need to replay it? You should. When's the last time you played it, Kyan? Yeah, I haven't played it since 2020, so I was due for a replay. Oh god, 15? Yeah, you gotta replay it. It's still a great game. Oh, I gotta refuel or some shit. My fuel is kind of low. I mean, I think this is the kind of game that you should replay a couple times to like fully get the gist of everything. Yeah, me too. Because we didn't have it applied before, but now we have character balancing applied. Let me... How How do I get on the ship? There we go. Thank you, subtext. Thank you. Congrats on streaming for the first time the other day. That's really exciting. Oh, let's go listen to some hot sounds. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that you were there. Want to hear some hot sounds? Number 87. What the fuck? That was so loud. What the hell, Franz? I think you would love this story, subtext. I mean, I think, yeah, most of the time when you hear people talk about like games being like the greatest story ever told, there's just, I don't know if I could ever say it's the greatest story ever told, right? Because I feel like that's a hard one to say for any specific game. But I think it's a really interesting, there's a lot of stuff to dig into, right? And for that, I think it's, you know, especially with how you like to analyze stuff, I think you would enjoy quite a bit. This is literally an anime that didn't have an anime studio, but instead of video games. Exactly, yeah. Thank you for the Prime sub. I would love to see a bunch of, like, you know, like I'd love to see you and Prof Noctis and a bunch of other people kind of dig into it, though, because, oh my god, Professor Noctis going into this shit would, because, you know, the religious, all the religion stuff. When did this come out? This was 1998. I know, I'm going strong. I know, I'm wild for that. Okay, I think I can go in here. I yearned for the Xenogears, okay. I only get to play it 2 days a week, so... Yeah, it was around the same time as Tactics. It's very close. We mean the fuel's at... What? I thought I was out of fuel. Huh. I feel like maybe it tries to go too many places at once with the various references to religious and psychological terms, theories. I like the story arc from start to finish. Deja vu, hello. Oh, we auto refuel. That's actually nice. Okay. Nice. Hi, APOC. Yeah, this was 1998 was kind of a wild year for gaming, right? Like, what, Metal Gear Solid, this came out. Gosh. I think Resident Evil 2? Okay, it does automatically refill. That's rad. I remember having the demo for this game and it was hilarious. They had two of the characters from later in the game show up and be like, hey, we're here to help you. I know we're not supposed to be here, but just don't tell anyone or something like that. Yeah. And you know, the one thing, the one game that really made me want to replay this deeply was FF16. There was so much, like, especially towards the end of 16, that just kept me going, like, reminding me of Xenogears. Is this game available anywhere, or do I gotta be creative to play it? It's on, PlayStation Network if you have a PS3. It's not on the current PlayStation Network. Otherwise, yeah, you'd have to be creative. I'm actually playing a modded version called the Perfect Works build. There is this comprehensive Bible, essentially. Let me pull it out and pull it up on screen for you. That was written by the devs of this game, because, you know, there was a lot lost in the sauce of what they had planned for this. Hold on, I'm trying to get the camera going. Don't mind the pic. It's, yes. Okay, she's got something going on there. But yeah, this is called the Perfect Works. I'm not even kidding. This shit's like, there's a lot of detail. Okay. Hi, Millie. So it, like, this is just to map this out. Okay. this is what the developers of Xenogears had planned for the story of Xenogears. This episode 5 is actually Xenogears. So there is so much to this. And I just feel like, you know, and they also went, I think it was an 18-month dev cycle, which was pretty long for back then. I will say when I looked into it, it looks like a lot of the people who worked on the Perfect Build mod say that maybe it's better to play the original. But I don't know. I think story-wise, it's been fine. I think maybe you might miss out on some little bits and pieces. But yeah, this is cool. Hey, thank you again, Iconic Shadow. Like, there is just so much to this shit. Well, spoilers. It's not spoilers for me, but still. Like, there's just this book. There's a PDF online of it because we never technically got an English version. This is the PDF that was printed into a beautiful hard copy. I just really wanted the art because it's sick. It's a whole thing. Yeah, the amount of planning is wild to me. Like, I wish books like this for like all games existed. I would nerd out so much on this kind of stuff. If there was like if Matsuno had a Perfect Works for Tactics, I would be all in on that. Now, obviously, we get the Ultimanias and stuff, and those are cool, but like, you could tell that there's some love and care that went into making it. Does the book outline some of the story and stuff they never... Yes, very much so. And it kind of explains in depth some of the more like psychological things that might actually go over most people's heads. But I've said, I think this is the kind of game you gotta play it a couple times to really fucking get it. It was more of a novelist idea. They wanted to make a series of games too. And I mean, now there's also Xenosaga and Xenoblade. I haven't played those. I'm playing this to kind of prep into going into Xenosaga. In all honesty, I don't really know how those connect, but it sounds like not much at all, but it's the same writers? Streetwear? Just like, I don't know. How do I describe streetwear? A child. What's up, Arm Dog? They couldn't name it Xenogears because it's still... Yeah, so, I mean, it was Bandai Namco, and Xenogears' name is owned by Square, so... Yeah, so just like hip-hop. I think hip-hop clothing strip. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Damn, he just... Wow, he's stomping on me. 0 damage. In some ways, Xenosaga was like a retry at what they wanted to do with Xenogears. I know, but why does everybody hate Xenosaga 2? What's the deal with that? The models? Oh, right. Okay, I have seen some of the art. Oh, they took Takahashi off? Dude, that's kind of like Drakengard, right? Drakengard 2? Wasn't Yoko Taro not involved or some shit? That was weird. I need to run, do some work, and download this. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, aesthetically, I always thought Xenosaga, the first game, from what I had seen, looked really cool. I did not have the patience for Xenosaga as a teenager, but I might now. It's interesting. I feel like I remember Jack was playing, Jack Not Jack was playing Xenosaga. I don't recall how she felt about it, other than maybe it was really long. Yeah, round 2, Rem. I took a little nap. She didn't like it. Oh, that's a bummer. Thank you, Arm Dog. Yo, Rem, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Yeah, I took a little nap. Had a sandwich. I was like, I need to play some Xenogears. Thank you, Camerooni. Thank you. There's good music. Oh, yeah, the plot. I mean, the music should be good. It's Mitsuda, right? I think it is. And Xenosaga 3 better be fucking good with the price on it. I've heard good things about Scarlet Nexus. Only for Xeno 1. Who did the soundtrack then? If not Mitsuda. I don't imagine I'll get to Xenosaga till the end of the year, because don't forget, I'm going to be playing Wild Arms 3 shortly after this. Probably, I don't know when I'm going to fit Police Knots, and I still got to do that. Oh my god, really? I didn't hear the election news, Camerooni. Wait. I wonder if it was the guy who was on Subway Takes. There was a guy who was on Subway Takes that was running for mayor that actually seemed pretty cool. Oh, he conceded? What? Wow. Dang. Xenosaga 2 is actually... Wait, hold on. Fine. The only thing really wrong is the way that some plot elements will not make sense if you don't play or watch Pied Piper. What's Pied Piper? Why is everyone in a desert? And by everyone, I mean 2 of my tabs. That's a good question. I mean, maybe is Police not... Oh, that seemed like overkill. That was 1,000 damage? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Duke. I don't know. Sometimes I just go where the wind takes me, right? Yeah, I know he just steps. He just stomps on him. It's messed up. I probably have way more money than I need. I guess because I spent all that time grinding in FF5, I'm in a grind mood. Oh no! Oh, these guys, this is too much. This is too much. Okay, here we go. Oh. I have like 10K. I mean, oh no, I will absolutely play. I don't let like what people say about games dissuade me. Like don't, because remember, I still plan on playing Dragon Quarter. I gotta get that one out of the way still too. I just wanted there to be some decent space between Breath of Fire 3 and 4 and Dragon Quarter because I love those games, you know, and what the thing that came up the most while I was playing Breath of Fire was, oh god, Dragon Quarter, bleh. But then, you know, most of y'all who hang around here regularly actually seem to like it. Oh, Summoner? Hell yeah. You can watch a YouTube video? Okay. It's difficult to find. Well, maybe we'll do a movie night for that. Are you feeling bad for those little sand slugs? I am. I am. Did you know when you get access to the card mini game, you can win 10 times in a row and you'll get 10kg as a reward every win after 10 in a row? A REM fact. I didn't. This is on a little more even playing field right here. There we go. Did you know Dragon Quarter was originally supposed to be Street Fighter 6? No, okay, so REM gets a pass. Those are called REM facts, and they're not true. But I feel like one day REM's gonna slide one in that's really absurd, but actually true. I enjoyed Dragon Quarter's combat. The only thing I didn't like is why Nina was barefoot all the time. I have seen that, and it does kind of bother me, too. Yeah, exactly, Koji. Don't say a game ahead of its time. What do you mean by that? No, no, the feet people, no, they didn't exist then. Please, I prefer to pretend they didn't exist. That's, no. No. Why do the feet people have to ruin everything? This is why Dairy censored Rosa's feet, guys. Lewdness? Oh my god, I just remembered I got Choo Choo. Ah. I'm not kick shaming. If you like feet, good for you. All right, now I'm close enough to 1200. I'll just get 1200 and go to Nisan. Okay, feet people have always existed. I have an ex that was 100% a foot person who would not admit they were a foot person. Because I would be like, hey, I think it's a little strange that you have 80s nail salon art on your walls. Do you like feet? No, I don't like feet. Okay. Sure, I don't know many people who like this specific kind of thing. Maybe, I never checked. I had no enthusiasm. I'm sorry. What's the feet? Not the, oh my god, the clap. Yeah, the art style is different, and I do think that when people complain about Dragon Quarter, I understand being a little bit like just whiplash, like not whip. Yeah, I guess it would be whiplash, you know, especially going from 4, which has this incredible pixel art style, to that. It's very, I don't know, it's jarring. Yeah, that's true. Anything that goes from turn-based to not turn-based. But the thing that really seems to piss people off is the time element. Oddly enough. Thank you, DJ Rebirth. I was horrified when I realized this year at 32 years that I like feet all of a sudden. The only thing I can think of is that you rarely see people's feet. I don't know. That's something, wait, that's something that could just unlock? You don't just, wait, you just like, you just or you just never thought about it before. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, sometimes it's just coming to terms with it, I guess. Happy birthday, thank you. It's almost over, I guess. It could be, yeah, I guess it could be developed. That's true. PS2 era is highly experimental and a lot of things didn't stick well. I think that's why I like PS2 era. Is just for how experimental it was. Look at all of the weird PS2 sequels that exist. And then like, you know, it just felt like a very experimental era in general. Happy Feets Day. Oh. Oh, see, that makes sense to me, Spray. That makes sense. I'm trying to think out the logistics of how that just worked. What the fuck? How did we just... No, feet are not the theme this year. Oh, wait, hold on. It's story time. Now I see why you came down to the surface. Alright, I understand you. But Carlin Ramses, him taking over the post of Ave spells trouble. There may be a unique situation in the home country. Yeah, no doubt. Hello, Viper. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? But perhaps there still is a chance of success. You and I are Juggend alumni too, after all. And we are here. I hope you're right. By the way, she is still... According to Faye, there was a female aide at Carl's side, and he said she had indigo blue eyes and hair. So it must be her. So all of the old Element members are on the surface world now. I guess so. Hyuga, to be honest with you, she scares me. Her support of Carl from the shadows, and her stance of treating anyone and everyone kindly. We know these things well, but sometimes I felt a strange fear of her that bothers me more than the Carl being in this land. Surely not. She of all people would not. Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. But don't you remember how I could always sense these things quite accurately? Indeed. By the way, have you told the young one yet? No, not yet. I don't want him to worry until we know exactly what Solaris' objectives really are. I have to tell him eventually, though. Anyway, Hyuga, have you gotten any info? Not really. I pulled out of there before I could enter the Central Division, so... Thank you for the raid, though. Hey, what's up? I'm glad you had a good stream. And thank you! Thank you for the birthday. And birthday wishes. No, it's you, Bart. Don't scare me. Sorry, mate. It sounds like Sig and your doctor friend know each other pretty darn well. Sig? Damn. I thought I knew everything about that guy. When did Doc get back? There's a mod? That's... Really? That's cool. For Breath of Fire 1, right? Or is it 2? Yeah, it's 1. This is my favorite Final Fantasy. Hell yeah. I know! Koji, I actually really like Bart and Faye's friendship too. It's cute. I'll complete the remaining checks on board. I'll leave the rest up to you, Nisan. As you wish. I'll have the honor of accompanying the others. Bartholomew, healthy as ever, I hope. Yep. How's the town? Since we got word several days ago, there might be an army advancing from the royal capital. Sex representatives have been in discussion. What have they come up with? For now, they just plan to improve the local defenses. Also, anti-Shakan people have been gathering here, probably because they heard about what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes. However, the residents are starting to feel uneasy. People are starting to take refuge up north in the mountains. Can't blame them. By the way, how's Marguerite? Better than we thought, but I know she was in a lot of grief. Thank you, Artheus. Marguerite, I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks. All the townspeople are overjoyed by the Great Mother's return. I didn't say sex workers and representatives! I didn't say that! No! I didn't! No. Anyways, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I didn't say that. You heard it? I didn't. I didn't mean to. Dang it. Oh, I can't save in here. No, don't clip it. Don't clip it. I don't want to hear it. No. Oh, God. No. Okay, we're going to Nisan. Nisan Ultima. I vote clip. Oh. Where's the cars, right? Where's the Nissan Pathfinder?
Someone stole my 2014 Nissan Pathfinder.
Wow, it's been such a long time. Oh, bye. Wow, she takes such small steps. I enjoyed my cake. I enjoyed a little nap, you know. We had a good time. It was nice. Well, first of all, we should accompany Marguerite up to meet the sisters. Huh? What is it, old Nisan? Goodness gracious me. To think that little Miss Marguerite was finally able to return here. It's so awfully moving. Thank you for the Prime sub, Dave. Hey, pull yourself together, old man. Forgive me. How terribly embarrassing. I couldn't help it. I shall go back and give some instruction to the men left on the ship. Please, young master, go ahead and escort Miss Marguerite up to see the sisters. Excuse me now. I stole your Nissan Pathfinder and traded for 2014 for 2015. Dang it. Mr. Pirate, will you let me ride in your ship someday? Maybe when you get a little older, kid. Aw. Margie's come back. Yeah, she did. Let's see, is there anything of excitingness here? This is a good track. I agree. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Sparkle!
These birthday bits are an excuse to backseat to remind you to get your money up to buy some holy pendants.
Okay, how much are the holy pendants? Because I did get a decent amount of money. I have 11. Oh man, I was trying to get 12,000. I didn't hit it. Damn it! They're 8,000? Oh yeah, that's not happening. No shot. Well, maybe I could get one. Did you know that you can't call a sexual proclivity a fetish unless it's from the fetish area of France? No. Okay. Is the rumor that there are pirates in the royal capital true? Don't worry about it. Am I just walking into this dude's bedroom? That's kind of weird. Hello? I'm very sorry, but we're all full. As an apology, accept this. Special herb tea. Thanks. Reduced weight a bit. Oh. Through a special arrangement with the town representative, we're getting lodging. Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, Caracal. Thank you for the bits, by the way. If it isn't my young lord, I heard you gave them quite a show this time. Shh, keep it down. True identity is supposed to be a secret. What if a spy from the royal capital snuck in here and heard you? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. No, we don't need that. We don't need all of that. We're gonna have to be a silly goose later. Gotta take a shot. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy. This is a really cozy looking house. I like it. I'm not gonna go this way yet because there's some places to go right here. Is this, hello? No, you're going to make your move, eh, Bartholomew? But somehow I don't think that man's just going to stand by and let you do as you please. That man? He means Shakan. Yes, it's all right to try and avenge your father, but I don't think things will be that easy. I don't want to hurt anyone. I want you to know I'm always thinking about that. Do your best. I actually really like how much Bart knows everybody. You know? Thank you! Hi, Diffblood! Hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hi, my name is B. It's my birthday. I'm playing Xenogears. This isn't my first time. Thank you for the follow as well. What are you up to? You guys don't know Diffblood. I think Diffblood's pretty cool. Specifically, it has some really cool ass emotes. Just fun to hang out with. Thank you for the follows. Oh, what retro game were you playing? You're playing, oh hell yeah, you're playing FF8. That's so cool. Thank you. My birthday's good. I took like a break. I had some cake and took a nap, and I'm back again because I'm addicted to Xenogears and I only play it on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So I was like, I gotta play some more. I had raspberry mascarpone, I think. I wanted red velvet, but apparently the place didn't have any red velvet left. I'm like, what the fuck? It's just a Tuesday. How did they not have red velvet on a Tuesday? But I mean, it was good, right? So I'll just, you know, I'll get what I need later. See, Bart knows everyone. I love that. I know on my Tuesday, messed up. Hi, Two Hidden Smiles. Thank you. Yeah, more cake later. My kids want to make a cake. It's okay. All right. I'll live, you know? I'll live. But yeah, we've had a pretty dope day. We played co-op Secret of Mana with my husband earlier. We made it pretty far, and then we kind of hit like a weird snafu with the version we were playing, but we figured it out. Then I did some FF5, and now I'm here, so you should play it. But I'll say, if it looks cute, it definitely has a cute style, but it is one of the wildest video game stories ever. So just buckle the fuck in if you play it. I think you'll enjoy it, especially as an FF8 fan. I think you'd love it in that regard. Yes, you're seeing. It is a trip. It is. Bison attacked the bakery and commandeer all the red velvet cake. For you, it was a birthday, but for him, it was a Tuesday. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you were able to do that. I'm gonna get some food. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you have good foods. I'll be here at least for another few hours. Everybody go check out Diffblood. FF8 gamer. We love FF8. When did the summoner get a second horn? Just for today. This one's special. I like it. It looks very funny with my actual horn. All right. Hello, Grams. Hey, aren't you the young master? Hey. Huh? Huh? It's Bartholomew. Are you doing well? Good enough. Don't try to overdo it. Hey, are those your friends back there? Yeah, Faye and Satan. Friends of the young master are friends of ours. Take your time and look around. Thanks. I really like that this establishes that he's like he's just, everybody loves Bart. He would be a good ruler. He's a little bit of a rowdy guy, but like he's young, he's having fun. I know, fine. Wait, but I should have Choo Choo. Hold on. Where's Choo Choo at? Did she not technically join me? Oh no, she didn't officially. I just named her. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have Choo Choo. Maybe not. Young master, the old man from the gun room sent me here for supplies. If you want, I can also get gear parts you may need. Just tell me. Whoa, good preparations. If that's the case, please get the parts we need. It was a lie. It was. These are all the ones I have already, right? Don't look like there's anything I don't have. Also, is the reason summoners wear headbands with the horn that the original race could summon had horns? I don't actually know why summoners have horns. Evokers have horns too. That's a good question. I should look into that. This place has gotten to be a pain. My family's fleeing north to the mountains. I'm here to buy supplies. So why is it a pain? It's not an FF9 thing though, Raven, because this design is summoners from FF3. So that actually came from FF3, and that is a reference, like the summoner horn evoker style is from FF3 as well. Hey, Steve. Now, yeah, it probably is a reference to that, 100%, but I don't know why it's a thing. It's curious. Survival tent? Biz fruit? You know what, we'll buy a couple of these. 10 EP? Sure. Did 20. It'll help somehow, I don't know how, but it will. Rosol? I have enough. 20 Zetasol, Busy Sol, and Omega. Oh wow, these feel really cheap. The Garnet and Echo have horns because it's, oh yeah, it is that. That's it, sorry, yeah. I'm pretty sure it has to be. Now, why the original summoners and evokers are designed with a horn, that I don't know, and that could just be a reference to something. I don't know. So, you're gonna make your move, eh? Oh wait, I already read this. Oop. Yeah, I like that Faye's immediately like, wait, you're gonna make that man? You're gonna make a move on that man? It's Shakan. Like, going after him, attacking him. Cute NPC. So it's finally begun. My late father has always said, don't miss the greater happiness by being misled by minor sufferings. It hurts me to see our children placed in danger, but if it moves our country in the right direction, then it is to their benefit. I don't know. This land extends all the way around the lake, which extends all the way around the cathedral. Just for fun, you might want to go all the way around it yourself. Not that there's much to see at all, mind you. Okay. My dad? You mean my father? Yes. Oh, question marks? Wait. How's Bledovic? It's under martial law, so it's gotten progressively harder to contact our agents in the city. According to the info we finally got a while ago, there's no major activity. We think they found some reason to attack and are getting ready now. Possibility exists. However, I've heard that Shakan's power base in the capital is eroding away. He's probably weaker than we thought. Anyway, it happened and we're committed now. I feel the same way. Now that I think about it, 12 years ago, ever since the coup d'etat by Shakan, there's been a lot of tension in our country. With Marguerite back now, I agree that the former dynasty should be returned to power. Everyone feels the same, but we must look at reality. Do we have the strength to do that? Now I hear Bartholomew, the one who brought back Marguerite, has started moving around out in the open. I'm sure Shakan is preparing a large army. Shakan may be coming here soon. What's gonna happen to us if he captures this area? Will everyone be killed? I seriously doubt that. Even he won't want to risk provoking any kind of outrage from the citizens. Especially in this situation. He'll definitely want to avoid putting himself in a compromising place. We should set up a hiding place just in case. Maybe there? The guy looks like he has a tail. Please don't either of you talk about this in front of Margie. She's only just got back from her long time in captivity. I don't want her to have to worry. I want her to be happy for a little longer. You should not be overly worried yourself. You've just got to think about what's best for the future of this land. What is done is done. You only did what you believed was right. Put the past behind you. Huh? I'm alright. Okay, Rosie just started crying, so my ad is gonna go in less than 10 minutes anyway, so I'm gonna BRB really quick. Look at my little birthday hat on the Xenogears cook chair. Alright, BRB guys. Okay, that was really wholesome. So my 3-year-old was crying, and I went in to make sure she was okay. She said, "Mama, we never sang you happy birthday." And I was like, "Oh, that's okay. Like, you don't have to sing me happy birthday for it to be a good birthday." And then she sang happy birthday to me. It's like, and she was really shy about it, but it was just really, it was so wholesome. So I'm a little sniffly now. She's like, "We didn't do decorations." And I was like, "I don't need all of those things for a good birthday, honey." But she wants her decorations for me, so I don't know. I've had enough troubles. I just want to live life peacefully. I feel that, man. I feel that. Same. Wow, are they nuns? Oh, thank you, Reaper. Neither of us serve heaven within the Nisan Cathedral, but we pray here daily as ones who have lived here for many years. Okay. The town representatives have been in discussion at the assembly hall since this morning. Oh, well, we already been up there. I'm alright as a mom. I'm okay. It depends on the day, though. I hear they're talking about plans to deal with the troops from Ave. Some of them think the return of Margie is a nuisance. I can understand why everyone's worried, but shouldn't we be counting our blessings that the Great Mother resides in Nisan? I would think so. Studio. Okay. Hey, paintings? This is Faye's kind of spot, isn't it? Can I look at them? Actually, Nisan is a pretty popular place among artists. Part of the reason is the scenery, but it's mostly because of the portrait of the Great Mother that's said to be in the cathedral. Unfortunately, the public is not permitted to go see it. Huh. Hey, Super Gray Armor. Sorry, but please don't talk to me now. Yesterday morning's view from the lake, I'm remembering the sensation of that light. Sorry, man. Okay. The Great Mother could reside in an old broken down fort. You never know, right? It does the heart good to see innocent play of children. That's a little weird. A little weird, man. Not gonna lie. Maybe there are better ways to word that. I'm in their way still, though. They're pissed off. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's how we progress forward. I don't know that I want to do that yet. I want to go in every building before I talk to Margie. My heart belongs to Nisan. I cannot desert it. I hear there are lots of people like me are gathering here. The residents here are kindly renting me this room. Now I'm waiting here until something starts happening. Aww. It does have a very rich history. I feel like it probably has maybe one of the deeper histories in this world, really. Yeah, I haven't reviewed the land stuff for like the different areas too much yet, but I did see there was a lot to it. Whatever happens, I'll never move from here. This is a nice spot, man. I would be pretty content with this too. Okay, let me just go up on this bridge real quick. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. No. They told me to go take a walk around the lake, so I'm just doing that real quick. I can't do anything else yet anyways. It was a nice walk. I recommend everybody try that at some point. Yeah, it's my birthday. I've been streaming like all day because it's my birthday, dude. I streamed for like 10 hours earlier. Thank you. Oh, so you're the ones everyone in town is talking about you. Something about the Great Mother returning. Since they call her the Great Mother, she must be really old and frail. Oh, well, no. I'm gonna go back to the general store because apparently there's news. Thank you for gifting a sub to Duke. Apparently there was supposed to be new stuff to buy, like weapons and stuff. I didn't see anything. Oh, oops. Where is the general? Is this it? Okay, it is. Let's see. Looking for accessories. Oh. Holy pendant. Double support. Okay, if I really grinded, I could have gotten an ether doubler. That would have been nice. But I didn't got that kind of cash money on me. Dodge less, block more. Double support. I guess I could get this. Because I'm gonna be broke. I'll get one. I know they're so vague. They're very vague. Oh, that's like all my money, but is it better? Yeah. It is. Does that automatically equip on my gear? Did we lose fishing reel? Oh yeah, I did have to. I forget what I put in instead. Oh, I put in the Ramza Yap. I'll probably put fishing Ryu back in though at some point. I love that emote. Oh, I never even equipped this good. Oh my god, I gotta sell these. Why do I have two? Holy crap. You want? I could make some real quick cash, probably. Oh, that's so funny. AV also just finished the desert. Probably don't need 2 of those, yeah. AV is playing Breath of Fire 3. Whippersnapper G. Hearts. Yeah, these aren't worth much. Yeah, we were talking about the Breath of Fire 3 emotes. Man, I didn't even get to play more. I would have done a bunch of marbles today if marbles wasn't shutting down and breaking every time. Yo, what's up, Peachy? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Tales of Symphonia. I hope you're enjoying that. I've always heard good things, and I've never played Tales stuff before. How is it? Shoot. I just got lost. Thank you, Happy Louie. Thank you. Symphonia is good. I think I'm gonna play Abyss first. My heart is settled on Abyss. I don't know why. The only one I've only ever played one other Tales game, and I did not like it, but I'm enjoying this one. Ooh, which one did you play? Was it one of the newer ones? Oh, Vesperia. Ah. Yeah, I don't know that I recall hearing much on it. But thank you for the raid. I'm playing Xenogears. This is a replay. I haven't played it in about 5 years. This game has a lot to it, so it's definitely one of those games you gotta play a couple times through to really, for lack of a better term, soak it all in. Hello again. Hey, what's up, Kraken Toast? This game is an experience above all others for me. May I ask what makes Perfect Works build better, different, or odd compared to the original? So it's more of like a translation focus. There were definitely some strange oddities to translating in this era or localization. Have you heard of the Xenogears Perfect Works? Because basically, I showed this off earlier. I'll do it again. This is the Xenogears Bible. You ready? Okay, wait, hold. Ah! Weird place to freeze! Weird place to freeze camera. Wow! Oh my god. It's not TOS. You don't see nipple. It's fine. There's a lot to it. Yeah, there's a free PDF that you can just read with the translation. And there's a lot of stuff that, you know, didn't really get fleshed out in the grand scheme of things. Now, I purposely did not look into how Disc 2 gets handled and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a lore book. It is a lore book. I don't know what you thought it was. It's the Perfect Works. It's a lore and art book. But there's a lot of things that were not fleshed out properly. A lot of the names were incorrect too. A lot of the names that were chosen for characters were very specific because of like religious kind of meanings and stuff. This is some of the like art and design stuff. Like, hey, look at the Zohar. Look at him. But yeah, this thing is really cool. Now, I mean, remember, this never got like a real translation, so I paid for a hardcover like fan translation print, but I really just wanted the art, and I don't do well at reading PDFs, you know what I mean? But so I personally, if you're curious about what the changes are, like there's some rebalances, there's a lot of different options you can check off. I mostly was curious to see how they were going to retranslate it. And I do exclamation point Xenogears, though, if you want to know more about the Perfect Works build. It's also only, I think, like, only a percentage of it is complete, is not very done yet. Wow, oh my god. I thought from the color and the lighting that Chief Lee was red for a moment, but he's okay. I was like, what the hell? Oh, it's Choo Choo. Look at that little doofus. The biggest plot twist is learning that Dan isn't an old man. Yeah, for real. His forehead makes him look like he's at least, you know, 35. How are they related? I don't see the resemblance at all. Teenager Elmer Fudd. That's actually really funny. Adoption? Oh my god, Choo Choo's family? Oh. Is this talking about... Well, that's some other stuff. I know, I don't know any other game that has as much damn lore as this game does. And I mean, like I showed this off earlier, but like, if you just want a taste of how much was planned for this game, okay, this is the full story timeline. Just Xenogears is right here. Episode 5 Xenogears. There were 6 whole ass episodes planned and referenced within Xenogears, right? It's a very, very ambitious project, and I don't know. I mean, I understand why people love the shit out of this, so... I've always wanted this book. I never found a solid translation. There's so many things in this game that I live by, so I'm highly curious about this build. Yeah, no problem. Definitely check out that GitHub, and they also have a link to their Discord, where if you have any further questions there, you can ask. They've been really, really helpful. So I'm very happy. The most underrated part of the Perfect Works is part of where it goes through what fragrance each party member smells like. Yeah. Like, again, things I just wish, I kind of wish that more games had a Perfect Works. I really do. Peachy, if you have to raid and run because it's late or anything, definitely, you know, go take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid. I forgot I had the Perfect Works frozen on screen. Hi, Kay! What does Satan smell like? Okay, I wonder where that is. Let me see if I can find it. Why do you want to know Satan specifically? Hold on. I remember there's some weird-ass details in here about each character. I've never seen Xenogears before, but so many people have recommended it to me. I don't know why he is like that. The Robolus ring. What do you think Miang smells like? Xenogears has many good ideas, and it's sad the game wasn't finished. I still appreciate what we got, though. Eternity by Calvin Klein. Ooh. I'll have to dig it up. Because I'm not finding it. They have, oh wait. I found it. Oh my god. I want to see what Choo Choo smells like. Okay, hold on. This is cool. Let me pull it up. I got it. Boom again. All right, here we go. All right, let me get the camera going. All right. Fragrance. Eternity for Men, Calvin Klein. In other words, the eternal man. The scent base is soft floral type with a cool, refreshing feeling, having a manly fragrance. However, this image gives the impression of one who does not seem like a refuge for children, but instead a representative of an eternal boy. Wow. I know, right? Calvin Klein exists canonically in Xenogears. Okay. Elheim is Rose Familia. That's a Chanel. As a main note, she's reminiscent of bundles of flowers with many blooms. This is not her appeal as a woman, but is her fragrance associated with her soft, girlish image. Oh my god, this art. They have their shoe sizes? No, it has her chest size. Why? And her ring size? All right, here we go. Satan. His fragrance is green tea Bulgari. Ooh, that's actually nice. As the name indicates, the base flavor is green tea, a calming adult fragrance. It goes without saying that it's only for those calm and cool individuals, those adults that are Satan's image. In more detail, the cologne was distilled from oriental spices long ago and only recently has gained notoriety as something different. Satan even resembles those weird people to some extent. What? What do you mean weird people? Translation. I mean, I guess that's probably a self jab. I think green tea is a really good scent. Oh shit. Hugo Boss? For Bart? A heady scent of ripened apples, fresh and charming scent. It gives him a certain panache, a sense of good-hearted guy. In the shape of something gorgeous and glittering, it leaves one feeling refreshed and not drunk with scent, suited to the direct nature of Bart's character. What the fuck is Choo Choo going to smell like? I am actually scared. We're not smelling Choo Choo's feet. These are their scents. These are their signature scents. This is... Oh, wow. CKBE? Billy? Oh, wow. More Calvin Klein. Look at this. Look at this. This is... Check out Choo Choo section to get details on her... No! Okay. Are you kidding me? Fahrenheit by Christian Dior? No! In accordance with the name Fahrenheit, flowery, temperature and warmth are the meaning of this fragrance. Normally any scent will change with the rise of temperature of the body, sometimes with extreme alterations. Because of this, it is said by some to be an aggressive scent at certain times. For the maiden who hangs on to her love, this image is exactly Choo Choo. Age? How old? 1 year, 3 months. Oh, Choo-Choo's just a baby. Look at this little... I'm not trying to look at her feet. They're just there. It's really funny when you consider that Choo-Choo has a fucking, like, orgy at one point. I don't know, that's an exaggeration. Okay. Rico. He's got samurai. Even though he can't do a Strauss-like stance without saying anything, everyone knows this can be a powerful scent. Male pheromones can be felt and gives an overall cool impression. That is the kind of fragrance this is. Even though nobly born, he has thrown all that out. And his only pride is in his beloved steer since he escaped the capital. And in case of that name, doesn't the image say enough? Bro! What's the Western size XXXL? Western size of what? What? Ring size 28. I'm also surprised there's no blood size or blood type. That seems very popular. Oh. Maria? Don't say her chest size, man. That's weird. I don't know Spring Fever by origins. Her background, her father's punishment follows her and shapes her life with pain. Wow, that's... Listen, I know there's like a whole part of TikTok that is literally people analyzing scents and stuff like that, but I'll tell you, I'm a little surprised. In Love Again, Ives... Oh, Yves Saint Laurent. Okay. I've never smelled that one either. Oh shit, they have them too. Tuscany Forte. Banana Public for... Oh, if you ever wanted to know what he smells like, Banana Republic has a fruit and floral base for calming effect of high quality scent, but this is not sold in Japan, so it's not widely known. Even though he doesn't live ostentatiously, he has a real latent power as a man. That's the kind of character Mason has been depicted as. I am not familiar with this scent. Huh. Why does this exist? Dude, Krellian? They gave Krellian a scent? More Christian Dior. Oh my god. They really like Chanel. Wow. What's Krellian's chest size? 90 centimeters. Unknown. Supposed 500 years. Oh, I already checked Emeralda. Oh, wait, hold on. Huge. Contradiction. Calvin Klein. Dude, I guess it would make sense that Krellian has a larger chest than Miang. Oh, man. I really wanted to know what the Emperor smelled like. Come on. Come on. You know they didn't give that scent because that man stinks. It smells like potpourri. They're trying to hide something. Old Spice? I think that's it. Damn. Well, that was fun. I'm glad we discovered this. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I know these characters a little more than I ever expected to. Yeah, it's wildly specific lore. They don't even give him one, just looking at him is enough. Yeah, right? What was his scent was a Chanel scent. Gosh, what was it called? I wasn't familiar with it, I just know it said Chanel. Thank you, Tom. Emeralda was In Love Again by Yves Saint Laurent, and Ramses was, is it Antius? Or I don't know if that's a translation issue. It says Chanel Antius. Axe and Mothballs. Yeah, actually. Yeah, none of them were actually experimental. Now, if Xenogears was written today, there are some really fucking wild scents out there now. Some of these were discontinued back in the 90s. I don't have the PDF link for it, but if anybody else does, you can maybe send it to one of the mods and they can link it in chat. Hold on, let me see. Oh, I found it. It's on the Internet Archive. WD-40, there you go. So it is just straight up on the Internet Archive if you want to look at it. It's very cool. Sorry, Margie. I didn't mean to keep you waiting. We just need to look at how everybody smells. These are the people who took care of me when I was small. Oh. Oh, Bart, I'm glad you're well. The people at the Hidden Port contacted us just before you came into town. I've already contacted the monastery. Please take Margie up there as soon as possible. She'll be so happy, and so will the sisters. Okay. I must hurry and see the sisters. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I was thinking like potpourri or incense as well, Koji. And now that you know their shoe size, chest size, and what they smell like, tune in next week to find out the circumference of their buttholes. Right. Yeah. Real though. You're gonna start drinking green tea? Oh, hold on. Margie! Yeah, incense is great. I don't disagree. Margie. I'm back, everyone. Oh, Margie. We're so glad you're safe. Yes, it's all thanks to Bart and his men. We just received word. We were singing a hymn of praise and joy. We're so happy. Oh, what a relief. Sister, well, that's the name. Oh, welcome back, Margie. We had faith that you and your cousin Bart would one day return safely. We and your other friends have been waiting for you. Sister Agnes. Unfortunately, your mother and the blessed royal mother. I know, Sister Agnes. I heard about it at the royal capital. But at least I've made it back. I'll never go anywhere or leave you from now on. I won't make you all worry anymore. Never again. Bless you, my dear. Sister Agnes, this just isn't like you at all. Here I am back, safe and sound. Can't you tell me off just a little bit for old time's sake? I'm sorry. I'm just so happy that I cannot help but... Sister. There's no reason to be so solemnly quiet. Well, everyone, to celebrate the return of our dear sister Margie, and to express our joy to heaven, let us finish singing our hymn. Thank you, and bless you all. Oh, yes, sister, may I go upstairs? It's been oh so long, so I want to have a look up around there, too. Oh, but of course, dear. Don't even think of holding back from anything. Except for one thing. Never stay away so long like that again. I knew you'd say that. Now, that's the Agnes I know. I was like low-key being like, she gonna slap her? Margie, I'm so glad. It's been a while since the last time I was here. Something wrong, Margie? Nothing. It's just... I guess I got a little emotional. Anyhow, let's take it easy for a while. You've been through enough, okay? If you're trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Oh yes! I'll show Faye and Satana around our cathedral. Follow me. You're going fast! Yo, what's up, Effector? What a strong girl she is. It is obvious that she just wants to break down and cry. Yeah, you're right. That's just the way she's always been. For all her talk, she understands her position well. Maybe there are a few things I could learn from her, too. Effector, were you here when we learned what every character smells like? According to the lore? Like the actual lore? That was fun. Yeah, I've heard that song with the lyrics. You must have been through so much at the royal capital. Can I talk to all of them? Nope. Now, I just automatically, personally assume that everybody who's in a JRPG parties just smells like ass, like 24/7. And that's like no offense to them, but I just feel like they have bigger fish to fry. And how often do you actually see JRPG characters shower? There are just like only a handful of instances I can remember. Now hold on a second though. There kind of is maybe a shower adjacent scene in this game, but it's not like, you know, Parasite Eve 2. It smells like ass is an understatement. I mean, that's yeah, it's probably putting it kindly. Yeah, there is a shower scene. There's some stuff. Yeah, and they wear the same exact outfit the whole game. They're in Gears. They're like in the desert. I know it's gotta smell bad. Yo, what's up, Black and Red? Yeah, I went live about an hour and a half ago. Welcome back. We go up to the gallery on the second floor from here. Yeah, the cockpits probably do smell bad. I mean, that's true. They could just have multiples of the same exact outfit. We don't know. Birthday 2.0? Yeah. I think there's gonna be a moment. Cinema. How magnificent. If we ever got scolded for pranks as kids, Bart and I used to hide here. Hey, stop telling those old stories. It's embarrassing. But to me, Bart hasn't changed much since then. What? You mean you think I'm still a kid? Angles. Oh my god, look at this shit, dude. Can we look at it better? Look at it! It's so beautiful! I can't see it well enough. Oh my god, there we go. But I would love to see a church that has this kind of like art and shit. I know, it's really cool. I like the view from here the best. Yes, this is breathtaking. Light from outside shining through the stained glass out of the cathedral's front. What a brilliant piece of artistry this is. Did you notice that the two great angels only have one wing each? According to a legend handed down in Nisan, God could have created humans perfectly, but then humans would not have helped each other. So that is what these great single-winged angels symbolize. In order to fly, they're dependent on one another. Ah, so that's the reason for it. I see. On further inspection, the left angel looks somewhat masculine, while the right one looks somewhat feminine. Now, that's an unusual feature, is it not? Usually, these depictions are not gender specific, but these angels are clearly distinguishable as having opposing genders. And the space between them is the path from where God advents. Or could it be the path leading to God? Well, I do not know. It could be either, or even both. Now I see. This all reflects the teachings of Nisan. Why, Dr. Satanazuki, you're an amusing fellow. Oh, excuse me. It's a habit of mine. The doc knows a lot about a lot of things. Sometimes I can't even understand what he's talking about. Forcing them to fly together? It'd be less bothersome if they could fly on their own, don't you think, Faye? Bart, you missed the deeper meaning and beauty of it. Someday, I wish I could be of help to someone like that. Just so you guys know, my alerts, if you don't see my PNG on screen, don't redeem anything because it's not gonna happen. But, D, thank you for 36 months. That's 3 years. Thank you so much. During these cutscenes, because they're really long-winded, it's not gonna work, guys! It's not gonna work! And I'm not refunding. I'm not refunding. Beehaw, though. Beehaw! There you go. You got it out of me. So, yeah. If I am not on screen, it won't work. Beehaw! I'm not gonna keep doing it. How are you guys? Hello, Bit. Hello. I do it for my brain. Yeah, I mean, hey, there's one-wing angels. This was supposed to be Final Fantasy VII, according to some people. So, we should be saying, where's B? You guys know. Taking me back to all those AI TikTok streams. Oh my god. Oh boy. Why are you pinging APOC? I do not see APOC saying anything in chat. I'm so confused. I'm gonna redeem just to have chat yell at me. Because that's my kink. Wait, why didn't I see APOC say anything? What? APOC, I haven't seen you say anything. What? I just saw you say, what? No way. Oh, it was way early. Oh, okay. All right, I was gonna say, Huh? Oh, we haven't visited the room of Sophia yet, have we? You're really supposed to go through some procedures before you can see it. This time, I think it'll be all right if I make a special exception. Sophia? Yes, Sophia. She is revered as the founding mother of the Nisan nation, and the founder of the Nisan religion who set forth its teachings. There's a special room upstairs that has a portrait of Mother Sophia in it. I would definitely like to view that, Faye. Let us go have a look at it. Dude, Satan has like an art history boner right now. I get that though, you know? I get that. Okay, you guys can spam all you want, but if another cutscene happens... No, it is a really cool picture, so I do understand. Yo, same Crash, though. That's how I feel about it. It's their holies of holies, yeah. There is something about the statue that also just kind of gives me Vagrant Story vibes, even though this was before. Thank you for the follow. Just a little. Just like a little bit. Thank you for the Moogle visit. I've only seen you play this game for like 5 hours total, but Satan gives me major betrayer vibes. No comment. I can make 0 comments about that, you know? But I think that's a fair thing to assume. He obviously knows more than he's letting on, especially just the interactions he has with Sigurd. There's more to him. Yeah, I also thought he was super sus out the gate. So I don't blame you. I really, I got that same vibe. Well, he wears glasses. People with glasses are so smart. I'm smart! Hehe. I have glasses. Ruby said she's also smart. That's true, honey. But you haven't worn your glasses. What in the world is this that you're playing? This is terrifying. Why are you fighting a giant baby? Baby boss? Boss baby. Oh. Hojo wears glasses. Ooh. Oh. By the way, D, I miss you. You can text me anytime. I hope you've been okay. Thank you for the follow. I mean, whatever else you can say about Hojo, the man's smart. He's smart. It's like smart to a fault, right? Like way too smart. Oh, no worries, Sinaj. It's crazy how much interconnection there is between Xenogears, FF7, 8, Parasite Eve. Like, until you said it a while back, I had no clue. And Chrono Trigger. And I feel like it goes back as far as Secret of Mana, too. And then, by the way, it stretches further because this dev team, after this, went on and made Threads of Fate. Which, like, I only learned a couple months ago. I had no idea that a portion of this team went on to make Threads of Fate. They wanted to make something lighthearted after this, which makes sense to me. Yeah, Chrono Cross makes sense. Going from this to Chrono Cross makes 100% sense. And then, I mean, even the connections. There's a lot of info dump in Chrono Cross that reminds me of this too. Me too. And that's why I get surprised by people who hate on Chrono Cross still. Because I'm like, wait a second. Hold on. You like Xenogears? But you don't like this? And it really is just that connection. Like, people really can't get past what happens to... I'll hold my mouth on that. But yeah. It's just in here. I wish I could score Lucrezia. You know what I mean? Nice lighting. Oh my, what an exquisite portrait. And the beautiful young lady portrayed is quite beyond comparison too. By the way, again, I keep bringing this up, but like the cinema of the choices and the shots and like the movement, the choice to have the angle be on them looking on the portrait and then not directly on the portrait is so fucking... Yes, Mozzie gets it. Mozzie gets it. I just love that. And there's a reason, because you'll see. What is more, there's quite a resemblance. What do you think, Faye? Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. The hair color's different, but the atmosphere or personality about her is exactly the same. What? Hair color? What do you mean? What do I mean? Look! It's the girl I met at the forest. It's Ellie. I mean, there's something about her that's just like Ellie. You don't think so? Yes, now that you mention it, she does resemble Ellie. Dude, you're the one who brought it up. But that's not what I was talking about. I meant the brush techniques and overall style used in the picture are similar to yours. Oh, really? Are they... First of all, I'm nowhere as good of an artist. No, it's very similar to your style, though. But somehow I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in this picture. Bart's just like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? It's a picture of a lady. She's smiling, but in a way that gives the impression that she's anxious. Perhaps the picture is reflecting her inner self? Or perhaps it's the inner feelings of the artist being conveyed. If you look closely, you'll notice that the painting is not completely finished. The artist put his brushes down when it was near completion. Why was that? I don't know, but my grandmother might have known about it. Oh, What if we ask Agnes? She may know something. Oh, I don't know that Agnes would like that. Bart thinks they're high, yeah. He hasn't said anything this whole time. He's like, yeah, this is a little bit above my pay grade. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I feel that too, though. I feel like a lot of people can't appreciate change. And it's a bummer. It's a bummer because I feel like a lot, but like it's also their loss, you know? Like Chrono Cross is a great game. So I don't know. All right then. I'll be with Sister Agnes. Well, should we head back to the town for now? Yes, all right. But this painting has piqued my curiosity. Do you mind if I speak to Sister Agnes before we head back to town? Yeah, okay. We'll stop by her room on the way out. Okay. Oh. Well? Lacan. Is something wrong, Faye? You look like you're daydreaming. Huh? No, it's nothing. Well... Oh, the music! Hi, PT! How's Darkest Dungeons? Thank you! Hello, Bear Witch. Hello. How are you all? Art appreciation is like trying to impart reason to A2 paper on canvas. I mean, that's to be expected, Sinaj. How am I nostalgic for a place and time I've never been? It's wild, right? It's a wild feeling. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. This music, very good. I'm happy. I felt, I think the first time I played Chrono Cross specifically, I felt that nostalgia for something I had never actually experienced for myself before, and it was a weird feeling. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm only here because you're sweet, Biscuit. You play good games. Thank you. Thank you. The road we must take is out there somewhere, a way out of the confusion we are now facing. The sister sitting diagonally across from me is desperately looking for that answer. Oh. How is Darkest Dungeons? Why does war never disappear from this world? To me, it is clear that it is meaningless. Perhaps it's our fate to be forever in discord with each other. Oh, damn. Oh, no worries, Edith. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. This game does feel nostalgic in ways I can't explain because I've never played a Xenogear. It's wild. It's the soundtrack. It's the soundtrack. This composer, there's something about the music that he creates that just it feels familiar almost instantly, and it's beautiful. Hey, that didn't need to hit right here and now. I know, right? Right? Thank you for the follow as well. This game also has some like really serious points that it makes that really fucking hit. I played this for the first time in 2020, like, you know, in the height of lockdown and stuff, and like the BLM protests and stuff like that. And there were so many like things that are just said in the game that I was like, holy shit, this is right here, right now, very, very relevant stuff. So, oh, thank you. Thank you. We're transcribing scrolls. Scrolls over 100 years old get worn out, so we renew them. It is one of our daily tasks. That kind of sounds hand crampy a little bit. Somewhere. It must be somewhere. The truth that we have not yet to come to know. Oh, that scared me. You're very devoted. Well, sort of. It's just that after sneaking into the capital, I started to think about a lot of things. And I've come to realize the world isn't right the way it is now. Dude, again, that kind of hits. Oh, wait, whoa, I'm climbing up the ladder. Dude, add it to your game list. It's a long game, but it's a good one. It's a wild story. And talk to everyone. Really, like, experience the world. I understand you were shown Sophia's portrait. The lady portrayed in that picture is Nisan's great founding mother. Some say that it was painted at least 500 years ago. 500 years ago? That's quite amazing. Personally, I find it intriguing. Do you have any historical material from that period? In our hands, there are no such records left intact. All records and materials concerning Sophia have been lost. The portrait is the only thing left. Even we do not have much knowledge about her. That is too bad. So there's really nothing left at all? For someone who has helped Marguerite, I would have loved to have shared them. But unfortunately, I'm unable to help. Here. Oh, well, no matter. Please don't worry about it. I was just inquiring. But it does seem somewhat strange. If such a majestic building as this survived history, then it seems likely that a scroll or two would have remained too. According to tradition, Sophia was present about 500 years ago. She sacrificed herself for the people and has been summoned to be with God. That is all I can tell you. I see. So everything was lost in the darkness of history. What's he doing? Oh, he's like moving in place there. I wonder what kind of person Sophia was. I would have loved to have met her. Sacrificed, though. Oh, that's never good. That's never a good ass sign. Also, PT, please, if you gotta raid and run, go take care of yourself. I think that things get lost to history way more than we realize. Like, obviously, the Library of Alexandria is one that I think we lost probably a lot of significant history. And you have to wonder, you really, really have to wonder, like, what really made that happen. But then also, like, I was talking about this the other night, but there's this woman I came across on TikTok who was sharing that she has a school book from 1898 that was passed down to her from her great grandmother or some shit, and it's in really good condition. And she said that the history that it was teaching, the United States history that they were teaching, was drastically different than what we are being taught now. Like, and I mean, like, that's on purpose, no doubt in my mind. But yeah, I think that history gets altered to, you know, what people prefer it to be. And that concerns me with a lot of the shit that we see happen now. The critical thinking and wanting to, like, actually question and research things, not just ask Grok or ChatGPT questions. Like, no, those are not reliable resources. They're not. And that's how we lose all of our history. Yeah, I'm thankful for the Internet Archive, but weren't they facing lawsuits too? There's an NPC line in Guild Wars 2 that works for this. History never lies. Historians, however, yeah. That's scary. I want to see with my own eyes what will become of this country. Preparations should be starting near the border of the Sex country for the charge by the Royal Capital's army. But a miscalculated move directed on the enemy is certain to backfire on us, so we'll be taking covert action for a while. I'm on my way now, but I thought I'd offer a prayer before I go. As a matter of fact, the guy next to me and I were born here. Years ago, we both got tired of the peaceful but boring life here, so we ran away from home. We both ended up enlisting in the army. It's not that we have any particularly happy memories or whatever here. It's just that after all, this is the land of our birth. So, well, you know. I thought maybe something could happen, but I thought I could interact. I made that up in my head, I guess. No, I didn't think it would turn into a gear, but that'd be so badass. Just like the geography here is so pretty, but you have to wonder, was there some kind of like crater or like meteor impact here based off of like how this is set up? Thank you, Awesome Nat. Thank you. A caldera. Ooh, yep. That could be true. Too bad this game won't ever get remade. Yeah, I don't know what to expect with that. Actually, I wondered, Mozzie, does it say in the Perfect Works what this used to be? I don't believe so. Dang. The biggest effect of current AI models by design is the erosion of people's ability to even understand how to research information at a basic level. If people become lazily dependent on crappy tech, then they can be fed whatever bullshit corpos want. Yep. It's true. Oh, young master! Oh, that was cute. That was cute. Nah, 100%. I saw probably someone around my age who was doing a video on TikTok talking about how she saw someone who was just freshly college graduate age who was bragging about how he used AI for everything and that he didn't understand why people were so pissed off about it. And like, you know, it's like, because it's anti-academic at that point. Like, I think that there are some reasonable functions for it. I don't think it should take away artistic anything. I think art should still be fucking art. Like, Disney has well-trained artists. There's no need for them to be making AI art commercials or ads like they did for Thanksgiving or whatever. That's fucking weird to me. Oh, no worries. You're totally okay, Salonin. Totally okay. I know everybody's been saying it's really hot. They always go to Reddit for their answers first. Oh no! That's so bad. Yeah, it shouldn't. I, like, grok the amount of people who on Twitter automatically ask Grok questions. It has been funny, okay? It's actually genuinely fucking funny to see how often, specifically in the political conversation spectrum, how people on one side who, like, are, you know, ride or die for the owner of that program, will ask Grok questions, but Grok is unlearning biases because it wants to give a neutral answer and doesn't, like, it wants to unlearn it. It acknowledged the fact that it was programmed with the bias, which is, like, huge, which means it's obviously getting smarter than he fucking was about it, which is really, like, those are the things that are funny to me. But it's like the same people who are using this program, as soon as it doesn't say what they want it to say, they immediately are like, oh, well, fuck this thing. It's like, why don't you just look it up? Why don't you look it up? I agree. I do agree Reddit can be good for niche technical issues. I have a couple of, like, groups I go to for my frogs. For me personally, the most I'm going to say here is primarily, any potential beneficial use cases for LLMs are far too outstripped by all the things it doesn't do right and the various physical mental harms that reliance it causes. But that's me primarily. Asking other people is almost always a better option, personally. Yeah, I agree. Something important to note as well is the way generative AI is using, oh my god, not just the exploitative labor. Have you seen what some of the generative AI is doing, like, video-wise? Because it's like the new Google one, specifically. I'll have to share it in the Discord, because it's a whole fucking thing, and it's weird. Yeah, but people also don't trust Google anymore. And I'm like, I mean, you really shouldn't have just trusted Google anyways. We all learned you're supposed to cite your sources. You can't just Google the first thing and take that as the way it is, you know? The people of Nisan were generous enough to allow us to rent this house. So, there will be no need to seek lodgings at the inn for a while. Also, Master Sigurd wishes a word with you regarding your next move, if he may. Alright, so where's Sig? All good, Master Sigurd is waiting inside for you. Okay, thanks. I already bought a holy pendant. I bought one, though. I don't really have much money. Start a rock band with no band members or instruments? Oh, I didn't have the money for the ether doubler. No, that's like, yeah, that's like 40K. And collect all the sources at Wikipedia. Wikipedia wasn't a valid resource in college for me. It wasn't. Whenever I come here, it always calms my heart. Anyway, young master, I want to work out what our plans from here on out are. Alright. But before we do that, there's something I want to ask you. Me? Yeah. I saw that too, Salonin. Hold on, let me switch over. Sig? What's up with you and that Gebular officer? What's the connection between you and him? You know, you sure know a lot about Gebular for some reason. Sound effects. Alright, I'll tell you. Hi, Ray Ray! Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hello, Colith. We're about to get into a big lore bit, so... Holy Pendant, I feel like, is way more useful than Ether Doubler because of how it breaks both person combat and gear combat. Yeah. Is Google Scholar still a thing? Also, yeah, I saw that thing with the guy in the chat GPT relationship, and it's scary. It's scary. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're gonna go bounce for now? Definitely. Thank you. It's nice to meet you, Cosmic Wavelengths. Definitely check this game out. I actually think it's better. This is like, I feel like there's some information here that is better, especially if you want to try it out. I definitely, yeah, I'd be really upset if I found that out. Okay. All right, I'll tell you. Me and Satan here. We used to live in Solaris. Solaris? You mean where Gebular's from? SNES is like stirring some mac and cheese behind me right now. You guys you can't hear it. But I hear it. Okay, that's right. Solaris calls foreigners lambs. It is what he's doing. It is what he's doing. I can confirm. I see him. No, chat is... No mac and cheese ASMR. No. He just offered to do it. Ugh. Solaris calls foreigners lambs. They are imported through kidnapping and then used as manual labor. Basically, it's slavery. Slavery? Oh my god, Faye. Hey! Hey, buddy! Were you slaves to that son of a... Well, not exactly. We worked for Solaris government for a short while, but we learned to dislike their methods and escaped the first chance we had. You were friends with these people? I met you when I was a kid, and we've been together ever since then. So, this had to happen even before that. Okay, maybe the old me wouldn't have understood such a story, but why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Surely you could have told me about this. Especially when you had something to do with the people who are backing that Shakan idiot. I wish you'd told me sooner. There's nothing I can do about that now. There's one thing I want you to believe. We left Solaris by our own will and for our own reasons. Now they've appeared before us and we can't just sit back and do nothing. If need be, I'll give my life to stop them. Yeah, I know, Faye's just creeping, right? Thank you. Thank you for birthday wishes. Alright, I understand. But I'm gonna need you to go into a little more detail. Oh, good timing. I can now ask all the questions I want. Hello. It is my birthday. My ad break is coming up. I have to drink a lot more water. How are you, Chathu and Matt? How are you doing? It's not like they would suddenly button up if Faye walked in. I don't, like, look at him creeping out there. Why doesn't he just come, like, sit on the bed? Why is he doing that? It's so funny. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Satan left Solaris because he wanted to go vegan. Oop. Very interesting to me that the true story comes out in parts but cannot be explored in full until Bart takes the throne. Has anyone noticed that? Oh, yeah. We're deep in the shrine mines. Yes. Actually, hold on.
Yes.
All right, I know you just raided in, but my ads are going to start. I need to go get some more water. I'll BRB really quick after my ads. Thank you for the raid. If you have to go to bed or anything like that, or make pee, go make pee. Go make pee. Please. Okay, BRB. Thank you. Thank you for, I will enjoy my water. I mostly need ice in my water. I'm warm. BRB. Yeah, Steve's a turd. Okay, here we go. Well, it's still ad in progress. It said 7 seconds, now it says 25. What the hell? That's weird. Nessa's mom just texted me happy birthday. Iris must have told her it was my birthday. Okay, we're back. Woohoo! Oops. Okay, lore time. Where's Solaris? What bugs me about this surface dwellers thing, it's as if Solaris is in like a separate place. Like up in the clouds or something? Yes, well. Entomonkey, I cannot say. The capital of Solaris Empire is located in the skies above. Entomonkey. Yeah, it was a Trenian. I couldn't say that either. That couldn't work. It could be put in Resident Evil. You're right. It really would fit. Solaris is separated from the land by dimensional distortion gates, fields known as gates. Without the use of transport, such as an airship, outfitted with particular equipment, travel to and from the surface is impossible. What are they looking at? To return to Ave, I stowed away on a routine shuttle bound for the surface. It was much later than Sigurd. I also escaped in the same way. What are lambs? That's the word Solarians use to refer to we who live on the surface. As I said before, they use such surface dwellers or land dwellers as manual labor. You shouldn't want to be a lamb, Mozzie. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Those in the workforce range from industrial workers to soldiers. Solaris gathers that workforce from among the land dwellers. Jobs are divided up according to who is most suitable. Sometimes people are brainwashed. Brainwashed? When you, young master, were still an infant, I was used as a test subject. There was probably something they valued inside of me. You too, Doc? No. I was born in Solaris' lower city levels. While I do not fit the mold, strictly speaking, I'm more or less a Solarian. Thing is, you still need people to run a country. No matter how scientifically advanced you are, you have no support without people. Pure Solarians are rare. Their total would not even be a quarter of Ave's population, so they support their country by stealing surface dwellers. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I love how this game isn't too subtle about topics. Yeah, they're not. They're not at all. I like that too. Who is that man? His name is Carlin Ramses. As you know, he is the Gebular commander. Ramses? We call him Carl. And I don't know why that's so funny. We call him Carl. I can't. Oh, hey, Fo. Hello. Hello. His name is Carl. It's Ramses. But his name is supposed to be Carlin Ramses. That is true. That is very true. They definitely did some things with the names when they did the English translation originally that kind of, I guess, kind of veer away from what the meanings were supposed to be or something. I don't know. B-Day stream is good. I took a little break, came back, and now we're Xenogearsing. How was Expedition 33? Thank you. Did not Judy. In Solaris, there is an officer training school called Juggend. He became the commander after leaving there. Like me, he's from the lower levels. However, with his amazing abilities, after graduating, he rose through the ranks with unparalleled speed. That man had a singular vision, and he gathered those of like mind in order to realize that vision. Even land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army. So you two were picked by Ramses? No, we were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him. At that time, we agreed with him. Back then, Ramses was our hope. He had high ideals and wanted to change the system in Solaris. We were test subjects and lower-level citizens. He was truly all that we had wished for. A benefactor? Yes. Even I, a test subject, was changed by his ideals. Why did you leave? Good question. Thank you for the Grussy. Always weird to say. Thank you. Thank you. So why was it that you wanted to flee from Solaris? We were placed in key military positions by Ramses, and thanks to that, we came to know the relationship between Solaris and the surface dwellers. The lambs, right? They weren't just using us for slave labor. They also selected some of us, like me, to be used as subjects in experiments to refine their drugs. Drugs that change people's personalities, to make them more aggressive, and to draw out their latent abilities. They were using us as human guinea pigs. Human guinea pigs? Experimenting on humans? Yes. For example, Drive. Thank you, Cal. That drug and all others like it are now are byproducts of human experimentation. However, the role of such experimental subjects was not limited to just that. This drive drug is something that anyone in the Solaris Army can use? At least anyone in Gebular forces who was sent to the surface. You're worried about her, huh? Yeah, I saw some in her room. No, wait, when were you in her room for that long, Bart? What? Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs. How low are these guys? Damn. Ask again? No, I understand. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. It feels like it is kind of like a soft censor to make it less clear, because anti-religion, I think, kind of has to be subtle, but I don't know that I even feel like this is fully anti-religion, but anything that could be viewed in that kind of way, or like questioning faith or anything like that, I think is something censors try to avoid, it seems. Yeah, I'm glad for Metaphor in this for that reason. Metaphor did a great job with it. I think I get most of it. Just got up so fast. Old Man Mason, go reserve the town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm going outside to get some air. Man, most of today has just been reading. Oh, I am? Yeah, true, Cargill. I should have been honest with him sooner. It is best not to worry about it. You did all you could at the time. The young one will understand. Honestly, he did accept it pretty well. I think he was mostly just like, yo, what the fuck? Like, why didn't you tell me sooner? I feel like a character typically in the position of Bart would have been written a little more hot-headed about it. So I actually appreciate how he accepted that information and questioned it. I'm sure the young master would have never have dreamed such a tale. I guess you already knew? Well, now that you ask, yes, I did. However, when Sigurd was telling his story, I thought it was best to stay quiet. Please try to help the young master come to terms with all he's just heard. Okay, buddy. He was, I agree. I mean, even in the conversation of like FF10, I don't know that oh, the music. What's up? Hello, Ultima Bass. He's a hothead for sure, but his human came out when he formally apologized to Faye. I loved that. Yeah, it was very, like, it was nice. Hello? Yes, Xenogears. How are you doing? What were you up to tonight? Oh, FF9, nice. It's not anti-religion, it's a critique of individuals and institutions that use religion as a tool of fear. Yes, I agree with that, big time. That's a really good way of looking at it. I'm back. Did I miss any flashbacks? There was some lore. Wait, you were playing Stellar Blade, but it says you were playing FF9? What the fuck? That's so weird. Oh, but you're also playing that, so that makes sense. Okay, that's fair. I hope you're enjoying it. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. I also like either it's called October Mermaid or June Mermaid, which is really cool to me because I am a June mermaid and SNES is October, so you know, just to say, I don't know. I just got off FF9, Chocobo Hot and Cold. It turns out be sped up dramatically with speed up. It does. And it does make it much less of a chore. I've wanted to try Xenogears or Xenosaga for years. This is not my first time playing this. I played this 5 years ago, and I've wanted to revisit it for a while. And I'll say, I think it's definitely worth a revisit, but I've never played Xenosaga, and I'm kind of like prepping to play the Xenosaga games. I think it'll be fun. So yeah, Chrono Cross is my favorite soundtrack by Mitsuda, but I think this is probably next in line. I want to say I played this 25 years ago. Dang. Oh, Bart's up here. Hey, buddy. It'd be nice if they did a remaster. I feel like I've heard rumors that it might happen, but I don't know if, like, those are legit. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. Hold on. I didn't recall this particular track being used for Bart so much. Because it was used in another point for him, and I was like, dang, that's actually really... So for Xenosaga, that's Bandai Namco. Xenosaga is unlikely to get a remaster due to rights, but you can make it look pretty good on an emulator if you tweak your settings right. I own a copy of 1 through 3. So we're good. We'll just play it on there. I would hope that there would be some kind of, and this has come up a lot with Xenogears getting a remaster. I would prefer the original creator be involved again. And like, even if that's a thing that he wanted to do, he's so fucking busy. Like, there's no way they aren't working on a Xenoblade 4. They have to be at this point. Because there was a similar amount of time between 2 and 3 at this point. So I don't know. I don't know what to expect with that. Alright. Cutscene mode. Let's see his view. I had no idea Sig had such a past. Are you still suspicious of Sigurd? Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. I kind of expected to hear something different, like they were rivals since childhood or something. But that's nothing compared to the story he just told us, is it? So hearing his story has you confused because it was not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with one of Gebular's leaders. Furthermore, behind Gebular was a country that you had never even heard of. Hey, what are you picking on me for? I'm not picking on you or blaming you for anything. What I'm saying is, if you think about how he feels, then you should see why he could not talk about this with you until now. Looking at the conduct of Solaris toward other countries up until now, it has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. And as you've seen, their military power is immense. Perhaps Sigurd thought to take care of the problem here on the continent of Ignis first of all. Once things were settled here, it would give him a stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later. Which is a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew we could not win. It's quite logical. Sounds like you understand another pretty well. Well, it's not like we're newly acquainted, is it? And we had talked about many things in the lead-up to our decision to escape from Solaris. Speaking of that, why did you leave? That Ramses guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he? Yes, I certainly thought so at first. But then I realized his way of thinking was really not that much of a change from the previous system. Basically, he put the emphasis on people's skill rather than on their rank or class. The words had changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself had been doing until then. He had no intentions of bringing everyone a better way of life. In other words, he's an elitist? I don't think I like him much either. So, Satan, do you think I can beat Gebular? Why, are you planning on fighting them? As long as they're working with Shakan, there's no way around it. The way things are going, I'm sure we'll have to fight them sooner or later. I suppose so, but even if we were to defeat the Gebular forces here, there's still Solaris to deal with. If we're not careful, it's possible that we may get involved in a longer war than the one with Shakan. Do you not agree that continuing the way we've been going is rather hard on everyone? I think it's time we try to get help from a greater number of people. So, defeating Shakan's not going to get rid of the likes of Gebular? I know what you're trying to say. The vanquished Gebular first gained thy throne, right? You could put it that way. What do you mean you could put it that way? But then again, maybe it is time I did something about that. Faye didn't say much. He didn't really say much there, huh? Okay, let me go back here and say, because that's a long dialogue. Yeah, there was a vinyl version of the soundtrack. I don't think it's in print anymore. So the dialogue in this game is good, but I would also keep in mind I'm playing the Perfect Works build, which does fix and clean up a lot of the dialogue to be a lot more palatable. If you're curious about the Perfect Works build, you can do !Xenogears for any info. Yeah, exactly. That's huge to like still trust somebody in that scenario. I don't know why, but I feel like I didn't care much for Bart the first time I played this, and I don't know why, because I think he's a great character. So I'm like, what the fuck? Why did I have this like weird... Or maybe I just don't I don't know. It's not that it's negative either. Like, I just feel like... I don't know. He has a jealousy issue with Faye for a little bit. Maybe that's it. Thank you, Baroque. Thank you. I've said it before, but I want to make an RPG where you start out killing God and in the end you end up killing the kitty you saved at the beginning. It was the true villain the entire time. Or like, it's a little bug. It was like the spider in Faye's room in the very beginning. Dude, could you imagine? Yo, Reef Psyche, thank you for the Prime sub. I just started this mod last night and was struck by how good the dialogue was when Faye and Ellie first met in the wood. Yeah, it was really, I thought it was great. And I know there are some, just like FF Tactics, there's some really great lines in that where, you know, it just like, it's iconic because it's bad, but I don't know, it is nice to be able to kind of have it make more sense to my brain. My little pea brain. I went to the tool shop to borrow a table. The owner said if you need anything for the young master, just ask for it. I'm grateful. Nah, the cutscenes don't because of voice acting. I mean, anything voice acted anyways. They, like, if it's a cutscene with dialogue, that's different. Those have had retranslation, like retranslated words and stuff for sure. When I was a kid, I borrowed some stuff from there and I got in big trouble. Borrowed? What did you take? A toy boat. I think that's what it was. I put fireworks in it and let it float on the cathedral's lake. I always used to play Navy. I'm not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was the open sea, and I was the fleet commander. Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. First, Gebular is a big problem. Yes, Ramses is well on the way toward achieving his goals. That he is now the commander of Gebular is proof of that. A normal man could not progress so quickly through the country's organization, and now he's located here in Ignis. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. We need to somehow find a weak spot and attack it with all our might. First, let's just concentrate on Shakan. Once he's out of the way, Ave's safe again, and we can think about how to deal with Gebular. With our present strength, we should be able to hold off the Royal Guard forces. The problem is how to deal with Gebular in the meantime. They will most likely move at Shakan's request. But they're not gonna sit by and watch quietly. May I have a look there, please? In short, we want Gebular to leave for a while. At least until we're able to take back the royal capital of Bledavik. These are the Gebular units currently in Ave, correct? The Western Guard. The Royal Capital Defense Force. And units along the front line at the border with Kislev. There are 3 main groups. Each is made up of a mix of Gebular and Ave forces. Only 2 of these are very large. The Royal Capital's defense units and the Kislev border units. The Western Guard along Nisan's border is little more than a surveillance team. In order to recapture the royal capital, it will be necessary to draw these defense units away from Bledavik. We have some Kislev-made gears, correct? Yeah, we captured some earlier. What if we use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guard, here at the border with Nisan? I see. We'll draw out the central forces by making it look like Kislev is invading Ave. Big brain. But the problem is, will attacking the border guards be enough to set them in motion? To be sure, then, Nisan will have to appear to align with Kislev. If they see it that way, they will certainly make a move. You're saying that if you intend to use Nisan as bait? Doc, Shakan is very sensitive to Nisan and Kislev's actions. If Nisan starts moving, he'll probably leave it up to Gebular. But of course, doing this would not be our first choice. But looking at the situation, we have to be willing to go that far. First, we infiltrate the capital. To take out Shakan, we'll have to meet up with our agents already in the city. We're forgetting one thing. Frontline units along Kislev's border. Dang. Prash! Oh my god. Nisan was created by the same conflict that... Nisan was created by the same conflict that Nisan actively participated in, following its founding inside the crater. What? What? That just made my brain hurt. The main strength of Ave's fleet is the battleship Kefeinzel. That definitely has a different name. It's been the service since the reign of the last king. Because its firepower, the whole unit is nicknamed the Invincible Fleet. I recall yesterday's intelligence report said that the ship is near the border. Oh, it's the same? Okay, cool. Damn, that screws up the entire plan. Do not be disheartened. I simply wanted you to see the current distribution of force in the area. Even if the worst case is that they do come, it won't be such a great problem. What do you mean? I have some additional information about Ave's border fleet. Former Ave Supreme Commander was transferred there. Not really transferred, more like demoted. Vandercom? You don't mean Vandercom was... that was in Juggend? The very same. Young one. He has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics, particularly following the introduction of gears. He is a man who will never stray from his dependence on large naval guns. You mean he's stubborn? He's all size and no real military power? An excellent target for pirates. Young master, this is not going to be an act of piracy. Just kidding. Actually, the number of gears assigned to the fleet seems to have been reduced. But still, how gallant of him to be so self-assured. Is he that much of a musclehead? It'll be fun taunting him. Young master! I know. Anyways, Satan, do you think he can strike our gear forces? It is not a problem. Even with Vandercom, we have enough forces left to pull off the feint. However, it would not be wise to underestimate our opponents. Your Vandercom is pretty common, isn't it? Well, now that we know what we're up against, here's what we'll do. No, not Vandercom. Apart from our main unit headed for Bledovik, we must keep the fleet at Kislev border from returning to the capital. So you're suggesting we have another unit? A few effective soldiers to hold the enemy at bay. A small force is best. A small force? What if Faye leads a group of gears there? Me? Hold on now. There's no reason to involve you all in this. I'll do it. Yes, let me do it. When do we leave? Are you sure? We've come this far. Hey, we're friends to the end now. Oh, they're friends. Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible. All right, tomorrow. I'm truly grateful, Faye, Zatan. Yeah. There's no way we can lose. No one wants a needless loss of life. Well put, young master. Okay. God, the dialogue is truly still so long. I feel like people really don't know that sometimes getting into this. Oh no! Oh no! Good morning! Oh. It's a horror! Margie's visiting early in the morning! What's with the long face? Not feeling well? Or are you feeling sad about saying goodbye? Or maybe you're just nervous? Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me. Oh, hey! At least in a Hideo Kojima game, you're watching a voice... Not, yeah, exactly. But, I mean, Psychonauts... Or, Police Knots. I always say Psychonauts by accident. Police Knots I would have to read it because it's not in English. So it is like playing a novel. Hee. Well, it's almost time. Yeah. Is everyone ready to go? I'll be waiting here, so let me know when you're through preparing. Bart told me you're helping out with the plan too, so you're caught up in all of this now as well. I've come this far, might as well stay till the end. Thanks. I know you'll do a good job. Aww. I've been waiting for this day for a long time. Yo, they got a nice Airbnb, though. There's still some time until we leave. Why don't you make preparations? There's no music. That's kind of unsettling. Is there music out here, please? There's a new wind blowing today. What do you mean by that? Okay, do you guys recommend me doing anything else before I leave here? I bought a bunch of shit at the shop. I did not get a Holy Cross, but I didn't get an Ether Doubler because I did not grind that much. But I feel like it's worth asking. Need to... I think you're good. All I remember going out of my way for was the Ether Double. Yeah, it was a lot of grinding to be able to do that. All right. Are you ready? All set. Let's do it. Our comrades in Nisan will hit the Western Guard in Kislev uniforms as planned. We'll wait for the right moment, then head for the palace in the Igrs. Yeah, I think Bart is just that way to Margie. It's supposed to be like family, annoying, I don't even know. It's a trope that is done so frequently. But it's like really weird how mean he is. Got it. But to avoid any unnecessary deaths, this goes for the Ave troops and the people from Gevular too. Yeah, we understand. I guess I'm gonna raise hell in my Veltal then, huh? I'm counting on you. Next time I meet you, I won't be able to call you Bart or Young Master. Maybe Your Majesty? Cut it out. Bart'll do fine. Great Mother of Nisan. Hey, you know, I hate that title. Well, we're out of here. Okay, good luck. Hi, hello everybody. Thank you. Hello, Urasco. Hello, Alina. Hello, Mirage. Marguerite and Bartholomew. Seeing you two brings my hopes up. Long ago, before the Fatimas of Ave were called Fatima, the royal brothers and their wives oversaw many prosperous reigns and eras. I'm looking forward to the day when the great mother of the Nisan sect, you'll take the place on the throne as Bartholomew's wife. Now you can see why they're weird. Why he is like, what? Hey, hold on. I hate talking about queens and romance. Bart and I are best friends. Marriage is best friendship. Well, Marguerite, at the rate you're maturing into a beautiful woman, I don't think Bart will be able to ignore you much longer. Stop it! You're embarrassing me. Okay. Yes, I am back, game. I made B-Day message instead. Thank you, Alina. Each squad of gears here... Oh, well, I'll wait. Because it looks like it stopped. Hello, it's me. It's B. How's it going? How was your stream? I think I saw that you're playing Rebirth. How's Rebirth treating you? Yeah, it is very weird that that's their cousins? Question mark? Like, I don't... I only know Fort Condor, the game. Oh my god. They should make that its own thing, right? I would play the crap out of that. If that happened. And I'm so surprised they... Like, that's a missed opportunity. Make an actual trip... I know there used to be a triple triad app. I think it's been discontinued. Make a triple triad app. And, like, make... Fort Condor. It would slap. They did. It's called Ogre Battle 64. No, true. Yeah. I mean, it is typically royalty. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just recently did the little switch, and we've been adding really cool little touches to it. Like, I go clown mode. I can be regular me and extra happy me and annoyed me. I don't, oddly enough, use these that much. I'm really learning how to incorporate them, but you know, then these, you can change my job. So I could be a black mage, a white mage, a geomancer, and a summoner, and we have more. Yeah, play FF10 in the background, go ahead. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this model and this artist. They're very creative, and I'm very proud. Thank you, Mirage. I know I have my own little job fiesta, and I may say that probably influenced it a little bit. But suit, oh, 9? Yeah, play 9. Play 9. And of course I have my little birthday hat right now because, you know, birthday reasons. But yeah, it's fun. I need to get them all. I currently have, I think it's 12 different costumes being commissioned because, like I said, this artist, they are incredible. I have him linked below. I found them on VGen. She is doing each costume change for me for like, I think it's like $8. And I'm like, what? That is so, oh my god. So Iridia one, I was thinking eventually if I save up some money, I could potentially do something like that too. That'd be a lot of fun. Different characters and stuff. So I think that would be nice. But thank you again for the raid. If you guys don't know, you Rascal and Delina, they're both really, really cool individuals. Both stream a lot of RPGs specifically. I think Alina right now is playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, right? My gear, oop, I saw the word gear on screen and I was like, I don't know, it was a slip, but my goal is to eventually make it to those games too, hopefully. You're deep in Xenoblade. Are you loving it? Are you gonna play this ever, or have you played this? Each squad of gears take off in order from here so as to avoid detection. We'll meet at the mountain range by the border tomorrow at 1200. Got it? Okay. Time has finally come. I'm pumped. He was pumped. Though the warship is outdated, you're only going in as a small unit. It's gonna be a tough fight, but you could change Ave's future. I'm counting on you. Leave it up to us, young master. We'll drag Vandercom's tail around. Right, son. Don't call me son. 'Cause you sure ain't my pops. Huh? Oh. Well, young master, we promise to make something of this battle. That line. Ooh. Yeah, I'd like to play the Xenosaga games after this one. But it's odd for me to say this since I'm the one who got you involved. But be careful, okay? Yeah, you too. If anything happens to me, take care of Margie and her people for me. Don't jinx yourself. It's not like you. But I'll take care of them, don't worry. I thought I'd have more time on the ship. Oh, cutscene! Yeah, I think so too. I felt like that felt more natural. Gears, brother.
Brother.
Oh, look at the moon. Oh, aren't you going to rest up a little? Oh, I'm playing as Satan now? Oh, shit. Oh, no! Also, by the way, Rascal and Lena, if you have to raid and run, anybody who came in with a raid, please go take care of yourself. Go make pee, have snacks, go to bed, do whatever you need to do. I have been streaming a long time today. I'm probably not going to go too much longer, but happy 35th birthday. I'm 36 now, finally. I only spent 2 years thinking I was 35, but I'm finally 36. We did it. I don't know what happened that 1 year. I just convinced myself I was 35. At long last, we're headed to Bledavik tomorrow. Though he is the prince, our young master doesn't know the royal capital very well. I'd always felt that it was an awful pity, but despite that, I tried my best to raise him as the crown prince. However, looking back, I might have put too much of the burden of kingship on him too early in life, and it might have been too much for a child with a future like his to handle. I must be the most terrible minder ever. My dear Lord Mason, I hardly think that is right. The young one would have taken the burden off of himself had he had not wanted to bear it any longer. He's a fine man now, well capable of handling any such burdens or pressures. And I believe you are the very one who have given him the strength to do so. Oh, my good Dr. Uzuki. How may I be of service? Oh, he was talking to himself. Oh. Parasite Beeve, 3rd birthday. Yeah, I guess 34 doesn't exist. Crystal Chronicles sleepover. What? What? A sleepover? Did you have... Wait, was that just accessories? I can hope I can be of such service again. Items? What do you got? Tragian enables you to play dead. Wait, what the hell are these? I don't remember these. What is Play Dead? For what? Did I just never get them? I can't speak for Austin, but I imagine he'd be okay with it. Cancels Play Dead and enables Play Dead. I don't know. I don't know that I ever used that. Can I go listen to some hot sounds? That'd be cool. What do you mean, big red exennial? Moon. Cinema again. And why such a glum face? Tomorrow's the return to the castle. We've waited for 12 years. Yeah, so it's based off of the Perfect Works, the Xenogears Perfect Works. Do you know of that novel? If you're not, let me link this. So it kind of changes stuff based off of what the Perfect Works. So the Perfect Works was made by the creator or creators of Xenogears. If you like this game, I highly recommend looking into it, and just because it's a lot, and so that's what it is based off of. So as it was described earlier, and it's like easier to say it this way, like there were some censorship things that were definitely kind of harder, or like you had to kind of bypass it, and sometimes it was just shitty localization. I don't think Xenogears is altogether a really badly translated game compared to some other games that obviously came out in the era. I think it's fairly okay, but there are some things that were a little bit just like not quite on making sense. So I'm a big Xenogears Saga fan. I'm surprised you've never heard of the Perfect Works. You'll fucking love that then. Look into it. So it's really based off of that, but there's some more information there. And yeah, their goal is to make it more of a complete experience. So I haven't, we did the rebalanced gameplay, so like fight stuff. I haven't really had much in the way of fights today, so I haven't been able to see how that works. Tomorrow is the return to the castle we've waited for 12 years. Returning to the castle. After we get the royal palace back, I guess I'm going to be king. Not very suited for it, am I? You'll get used to it. Listen, Sig. Yes? I guess it really doesn't matter who the king is, does it? As long as it's a symbol of hope, right? It doesn't have to be me. I was kidnapped by Solaris and brainwashed for use as a human guinea pig. But even they couldn't erase my desire to return home. And I remembered you and Marguerite, not as the royalty of our country, but as just normal children. I don't care about rebuilding a dynasty. I want to regain this kingdom because it belongs to you, because it's our home. Because it's my home? Ooh, he said your. I said our. That was a slip. Yes. For that, we must take Shakan down tomorrow, right? Right. Then let's do it. But first, I think you need to take a bath. A bath? You don't look like a king at all. You're facing the enemy leader. You must have a noble appearance. Hey, you just said it didn't matter whether I'm a king or not. Hey, they actually do take baths. This is that, this is this. That someone was waiting for you. That one thought was all it took for you to regain yourself. You're a great man, Sigurd. Yeah, baths confirmed. Oh, thank you, Landis. Thank you, Moon. Oh, they fucking. I know, right under the bright moon. I know, getting like being in a gear and getting wrecked by a single man, like damn, dude. Wild. Oh. Rip. He's out of control. Stop him. I don't care how, just stop him. Yeah, well... He's got real pointy looking knees. I know, he's aura farming hard. Look at those little flappy gear things at the crotch. Ooh. This cannot be! I can't imitate Orgos and Loom and, you know, the characters from 10-2. Oh, help! He is Aura. Ah! Oh! This angle is curious. Curious. Whoa, look at his, oh wow, look at his muscles. What's wrong? You look like you've just had a nightmare. It wasn't that same dream again, was it? No, it was nothing. Carl? Damn, do you see how, yeah, he's shredded, dude. She's shredded. Peeping is not very becoming, you know. Hey! I saw the boy that you're after fight in the tournament. I could tell right away. He resembles you greatly. That is her translated name, yeah. You use the influence of the ministry to set you up with that man. I don't know what you were up to, but don't you dare think about plotting against me. I see his booger again. Stay out of this. Oh, I see the news has already reached you. As usual, you're the first to hear about everything. But don't worry, I'm not going to steal your prized possession or anything. I'll cooperate. Besides, you and I go back a long way. Nah, the booger's always there. It's not really a booger, it's just a way of looking at— oh my god, it's Franz! Oh? What's up? No, for a moment I thought I caught some unnatural sounds. We're near the capital. It's probably some kind of ship from there. But it's not from the surface. It's from under the sand. Under the sand? There's only one sand cruiser in all of Ave. We haven't heard anything about a new ship, even from spies at Ave Naval HQ. Vance, can you try again and confirm what it is? I can't catch it. It could have been a sand whale. Oh, Mav! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you. My birthday's over. Oh my god, what? An ad just hit. Gosh! I'm sorry. The ad hit. Oh, man. Well, I guess we'll just wait a second. Yo, what's up, Jen? How are you? Sand whale's not the same as a sandworm? Not quite. Not quite. Wait, we've been fighting. Weren't those little guys sand whales? I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. I'm just gonna drink some water. Everybody stand up. This button is burning a hole in my digital pocket. Do you have a BTTV emote? Oh no, did Sephiroth do that? Hold on. Yeah, Elohim is Maya is like is reverse. Links are disabled in chat. I'll DM. Okay, yeah, just post it in you post it in Discord general chat, because that's where I'll catch it easiest. I could do a little let's pull up a little what was her scent again, guys? It was Contradiction by Calvin Klein. The Perfect Works has all of their scents included in it. That's the whole thing. What's up, Spec? We're in the middle of an ad, so I'm just, you know, pulling that up. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you think it's silly? Well, that's how it was. That's it. It is silly, but that's how it is. It is. What's going on? Thank you. Thank you, Cheddar Man. Birthday's going well. We're chilling. We're in the middle of an ad. You know. Like, make Elohim a different name so it's cooler backwards. Alucard at least looks like a real name. But I can't, like, I think it's, I don't know much on, like, Hebrew, but I think technically that's really it, you know? Like, that's, it's not, I don't know, it's not really worth that, but I get it's like unsettling to see. You're free from ads. Welcome back. Thank you for the raid. Oh yeah, I have turbo as well. I have it too. You streaming again? I feel like you started streaming about 14 hours. I did take a break. It was like 2.5 hours. But hello. Nah, I get it. Hello, Landis. It's okay. I waited. How was stream spec? What were you up to tonight? I just had something in my eye. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. How is that? I know the silence is unnerving. Let me get back to it. Ah! Okay. Thank you. I like my little birthday hat too. It's cute, right? I want to put a little birthday hat on front. Hold on. Sorry. It's unnerving, but I just got to do something real quick. There we go. That's the Royal Capital's Defense Force's frequency. There, on the surface layer. I gotta take a picture. I'm sorry. It's so perfect. I love him. Yes, okay. I'm detecting sounds of anchors being weighed and engines and being activated. The Royal Capital's defense fleet must be departing. We also intercepted a transmission from the patrol at the border with Kislev. They're requesting immediate backup from the Royal Capital. Looks like we've really raised some hell at the border. All right, let's get going. Ready the shuttle boats. Welcome back, Jen. Hello. How are you? When we land, hide the ship. Young master, I have an awfully bad feeling about this. Do be very careful. That's all right, old Nisan. It's been good B-day. I'm very content. Oh my god, the hat. Oops. What? This little girl's our commanding officer. She's said to be an elite from out of Juggend. Apparently, she scurried back from the Kislev infiltration operation. And empty-handed, I hear. No souvenirs for the commander, huh? I know, right? I used to do that as a kid, man. And it's her birthday. Look at her. She's... Here, I'll make it smaller. A little better. Yep. What a pretty face. She's not the soldier type. You there. Is that how you address a superior officer? Remember your rank. Oh, scary. We don't care much for rank, and we don't care much for rank either. But just because you're beautiful doesn't mean you have to be cocky. Huh, this jerk's just jealous. What? I'm much prettier. How could I be jealous? Hey, shut that perv up. He gives me the creeps. Aim. And that's how it is. Don't get in our way, Miss Lieutenant. Ah! The hat! Put it on the gear. Anyway, for now, let her get to work. I can't judge her on appearance alone. What kind of machine is this? I've never seen it before. It's a new gear called Vierge, only for officers. Okay, is somebody gonna say the thing about what Vierge means? Just get it out of the way, guys. Get it out of your system. Apparently, that really means his average mental power isn't enough to even get it running. It means virgin in French. Yes, yes, yes. So useless as she may be, she's still Juggend, eh? This looks like fun. Let's see what she can do. I put it back on myself. Yeah, it's meant to represent some things. Oh god. Platforming. Head for the mountain peak. There's no time to waste. Deploy. Okay. Oh. Cool. Anyway, thank you for the raid, and Math, thank you for those gifted subs. I really appreciate it. This is the same composer as Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. I did not like this thing. I still don't. I don't blame you. Mitsuda, yeah. Oh god. Is there any treasure here? Yes, there is. It does look like there's treasures, and I pretty much gotta find them on my own, so good luck, right? Hey, why can't I turn that way to look at things? I could definitely hear it, especially in the battle track. I can hear a little bit of what you mean with tactics. Good old Mitsuda. Have you guys ever seen Maraka's Mitsuda? There's this amazing shot of him at the concert that they did. They did like a live concert where he's playing the maracas and he's just having a good time. I love it. I'll have to find it. It used to be one of my banners, actually. I can't get up there. Oh. Yeah, platforming. Whoa. Damn, I feel like I've gotten really strong. What level am I? Let me just check. Hold on. What's all this gameplay doing in my visual? It has felt like a visual novel today. Oh god, level 25 is what the recommended is. Uh-oh. Or no, that's what I am, but the recommended is 28. Oopsie. I might be in danger. Yeah, those are just like monsters you encounter when you're in your gear. That was a weird noise. I think it just farted on me. No, that's not really the concern. Oh, I leveled up anyways. It's more so for any upcoming, like, hand regular combat. Oh, there we go. Hey, I found it. Extra AR. Big numbers. Do you like the game Disgaea? Because I feel like Disgaea has the biggest numbers I've ever seen. Yeah, old school character limits, right? I've never actually played them, but yeah, it does have big numbers. I just like, I was saying earlier, I was like, math is illegal for me. But I will admit, it can be cool to see big damage numbers on games like this. Wait, there's a chest up there. Ah! Oh, I don't know why I thought I could have made that anyways. That was a reach. Have you played Disgaea though, AV? A bit of the first. I feel like because I like tactical kinds of games, I might like it, but I don't know. It seems very, very, very overwhelming. Oh, Phantom Brave, yeah. I have that one too. And I've actually wondered if it's better, because there's like a remaster that came out, if it's better to play that version. I think Rim played it on stream not that long ago. Yeah, it was in the past few years. Yo, what is that? The fuck? Edelweiss. Uh-oh. They seem grindy, which isn't a bad thing at all. I think SNES likes them. He hasn't played any of the newer ones, but I know he likes them. Well, if you want those big numbers, it takes a long time to get there. Ah. Yeah, I like that design. That was a cool design. Whoa! Okay, hold on. Can I not jump up there? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool, cool. Ah! Whatever it was, it's dead now. Oop. Oopie. Man, he was already down. Why does he get back up? It's such a... That's a little too much extra of, like, animation, it feels like. I wonder what the artist was on when they designed that. Valid question. Oh, I did it. Hell yeah. How are those games, Sunday Morning Rain? The Valkyria Chronicles. I think Hitoshi Sakamoto did that soundtrack. Or I made that up, I don't know. Yeah, it's like bug, reptile, flower. There's a lot going on. Magnetic coat. Let me see, can I equip this? Let's see. I don't know. It feels like my mouth wasn't moving there for a moment. It's good now. Okay, so magnetic. Double support, Aether Veiler, Elemental Resist, builds muscle, maybe Martial Cap? Where's that? Here? Nope, it's not actually better. Okay, not what I was expecting. Wow, I almost fell. Oh, here's the cave. All right, did I get everything before I go out? Okay. And there's supposed to be a repair bot inside too. Good. Late 90s illustrator at Square was mad with creative power. For real. I envy very hard the talent I mean, even Tetsuya Nomura, like, Tetsuya Nomura is such an amazing character designer. We can meme on him all we want about zippers and belts, but, like, you know, the thing that I think he is absolutely the best at is monster design. When you think of, like, Genova and Parasite Eve and even, like, the sorceresses, all the different final boss designs he's done and shit, like, it's on a different level. So it's like, yes, the man loves his belts, the man loves his zippers, but I don't know, he's also really good at dangly bits. Vivi is not designed by Tetsuya Nomura. He did not. He didn't do anything really with FF9. That's a different designer. Sometimes I wonder if this game would be better with physical equipment. Nah, Nomura, no. So the whole crew that did 7 and 8 and 10, they did not work on 9. There were a couple of different artists. So there's Amano returned to do the art. I always forget their names. Artists for FF9. Toshiyuki Inahana, Hideo Minaba, and Shuko Murase. And Murase is like a huge one because, I mean, we were talking about it the other day, but he worked on Gundam and shit. But I mean, I don't even think the character designs look remotely Amano, or not Amano, anything like something that Nomura would do. He was a designer. Ah. I know Nomura started as a monster designer, but he also did Did he design the monsters in 7? Yeah, he did. Some of them. I don't think he did all of them. But he did, you know, he did the character design. I feel like also sometimes on these projects, they just kind of like would free float and do random things, but like give them the clearest defining like of what they did. So I get the vibe with Nomura, like that man probably is just always there, always working, always making shit. And I don't know, I have respect for that. Ah, jumping. Yeah, nah. Different group. That's why a lot of people also didn't really like 9's artwork when it first came out. There were a lot of people who considered it quote-unquote childish. Yo, I know, I've heard it's really hot. I hope you're holding up, CG Hardy. I like my AU World War game. It plays different enough as a turn-based action shooter RPG. The story is compelling enough but not too complex. The 4th game plays similar to 4, but the ending felt like it dragged. Ah. Yo, what's up? Yeah. Xenogears Pog. Hello, Britannia Rex. The Midwest Gaming Fest Gaming Classic in Milwaukee this year had an art area with the original monolithographs from FF6. Oh, goals. I'd love to afford one. Felt like an air fryer at the start of the week, but now it should be cooler. I hope it gets cooler for you. It's too much for anyone. I do have to work tomorrow, but I wanted to stop by. Thank you, Landis. I appreciate you being here and saying hello. Ah! I almost fell. Have a good night. I haven't played Xenogears since 2009. This is a throwback. Hell yeah. Yeah, the FF9 Coca-Cola ads. Yo, Parasite Eve 2 had a magnet that said Coca-Cola on it. Or was it Pepsi? It was one of them. Shit, I think it was Coca-Cola. There is literal ad placement inside of Parasite Eve 2. I think there was even a Coke machine in Acropolis Tower. I think. No, you're good. I know Fahrenheit better than Celsius because I'm a dipshit American. Oh my god, I thought I fell. Coke, probably. And FF9 was closer to when PE2 came out, because that was 2000. There was a lot of open product placement in 15. We were talking about that earlier. I hope you do play it, Eric. I hope you do. How big do we think a gear-sized gold nugget is? A gear, I don't know. I'm not a size queen. Yeah, we're still on disc 1. This is very early on, I feel. This is a long-ass game. We got a while to... You know how you can tell that I'm on disc 1? I'm not sitting... Hold on. That this is not the screen. I'm gonna be playing this for the rest of the summer. Nothing wrong with that, though. It's a summer game for me. Mentally. Yeah, the death pools are fun. We'll probably do a lot of that in the sewer. What was the Mega Man Legends debacle? I haven't played that. I don't know that I'll do that because that one looks like it'll give me big motion sickness. Big motion sickness. Hello, repair bot. It seems I seem to have gotten a little lost in here. Oh, and I saw some very strong looking gears flying around above here. By the way, I found these things during my travels. See anything you like? I can't trust you. Oh, that's so mean. It's a repair bot. I trust. Here we go. Anything good though? Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, I already have... Wait, no. Armor? No. No. No, we already have all of that. Okay. This would be better, I guess. And let me refuel. A recommendation for a piece of equipment? Probably, sure. They weren't able to relist Mega Man Legends on PSN for years because the original game had a product placement, and Capcom was having issues with reaching an agreement with the company, so Sony has a strict, we won't let you alter a retro title then publish it. It must be as was release rule. That's such a... Uh-oh. That makes sense why a lot of these games aren't going up on PSN, if true. The gear equipment that prevents armor loss makes a big difference. Yeah, sure. What is it? I might have it already. Let's see. Equip... I only have old circus. I could definitely do like extra AR too. That seems good. I got the magnetic coat, beam damage down 50%. Merchant may sell it. Okay. Magnetic coat. AC Deluxe. Well, either way, probably better to put extra AR here. Oh no, I have another extra AR plus here. Okay. Let me see. I don't know that I have enough money is the problem. No, it makes sense because it makes it harder to license. And again, I think these are all things that like game publishers and devs didn't think about back then because it was a matter of like, is this it? Oh, I probably armor repair. But like they didn't know that they would ever need to re-release these kinds of things. And so, you know, it's really that kind of issue. I often leave my winter coat open and just cover my extremities to avoid frost. But my belly is a furnace. My belly is a furnace too. My feet. Why am I talking about? Why are feet? Why? No, I'm the only part of my body I care about though when I sleep, and my feet have to be covered. They have to. Can't do that. I don't know how people sleep with uncovered feet. Armor repairer. There we go. That makes my response time go down to 0. That doesn't seem good. Oh, there we go. That bumps it up to 25. I'll do that. Probably a good perma sock person. See, I don't know that I could wear socks. That's so real. Sony's "thou must not alter anything" policy extends to an in-game product placement, then it's a poorly written policy and needs to be modified. I agree. Yo, Hot Dog Bong Water, thank you for giving... Wait, Hot Dog Bong Water 420. Gotta say it in full. Thank you for gifting a sub to Chuck E. Cheese. Is that the Chuck E. Cheese, by the way? Hell yeah, it is. Whoa. Thank you. That's very considerate. Thank you. My birthday's over in like 22 minutes or some shit. Company having a dispute and affecting customer. Yep. Very common. How are you, Hot Dog Bong Water? Hold on, I've got to mute a second. All right. Back to it. We've got some celebrities in chat, yeah. Hot Dog Bong Water. Did I save? I don't remember. I've been chill, working on work, been cool, doing big business. Hell yeah. I do know Square's archival practices back in the 90s were abysmal, which isn't helping matters. They lost a ton of assets and sorts. Yeah, like they just said something about how War of the Lions or whatever, the original, or was it the original Tactics that was lost? That I wasn't sure of. But at a certain point, I also started to wonder, okay, is that just like an excuse? Is that an excuse? I don't know. Oh, PS1, okay, that makes sense. That would never be archived. But okay, so then War of the Lions came out 2007, 2008. That should have been archived. I mean, FF8 is one of those big ones that is always discussed as the source code was lost. What's up, smart Bob-omb? I said that. Oh no, why does it... Okay, you walk through this door and then it turns you in the direction of the door. That's a little confusing. Oh. Hey, a Gebular unit, gear unit. Uh-oh. What? Oop. Oh shit! Let me handle this. But we don't have time. While we're wasting time here, Bart's team is already on their way to the castle. Hurry. Roger. That gear? No, please don't tell me it's Faye. Hey, is that him? That guy from before? Yep, that's him all right. Good. It's time for a rematch. Don't fall behind, sister. He did seem like a brother kind of guy. You're in the way. Why don't you stay over there and just watch? Dude, these guys need to shut the fuck up. Yeah, we can take care of these guys on our own. Sorry about this. Get out of the way. All of you, hold. I haven't given out any orders to attack yet. Oh. I don't think they did, Spree, but I don't know. They're boneheads. What are you saying, honey? Whoa, damage. In general, game archives and preservation has been done by fans so far. Yeah, that's true. Oh. That's why it's like I like to collect a lot of these games and stuff too, but I still think that like the process of emulating and stuff is absolutely crucial to preserving a lot of these titles that are going to get lost to time if they're not remastered in any kind of way. And like we're still learning over time how some of these things age. Like disc rot is apparently an issue. I don't know that it's like super common, but I've also run into a handful of people whose PS2s have died recently. And listen, the PS2, my ride or die. I love mine. But like, it's scary. And it's easy to fix overall, but like, I don't know. I'm still kind of mad someone drew new sprites for the entire playable Xenogears cast for Brave Exvius, and I have no idea if they've been ripped yet. Oh yeah, they did a collab, right? They did a Parasite Eve collab as well, which, like, that one still baffles me. How did that happen? Damn. Powerhouse of the cell magic. Oh, really? Damn, Muck. You should share that. I'd like to see it. I just saw a War of the Visions art design of Lena last night, and I actually really like what they did with Lena's design. I thought it was cool. Lena from 5. Dude, I forgot about Metropolis. But also, what the fuck? Do you guys remember that movie that came out last year that was like supposed to be a really good movie and it just seemed terrible? I never heard anybody talk about it after that. It had, oh my god, that one actor that was in Star Wars. I forget his name. I'm having a brain fart. No, it was just, oh, Megalopolis. Yes, that was it. Adam Driver. I kind of want to watch it. Ah! Franz? Helm? You two okay? Why am I losing to a lamb? Something's wrong, way wrong. Franz, get a hold of yourself. Is that it? I just need more. I need more drive. I can't do it. I can't fight Faye, but I can do it if I use the drive. But not the Dutch angle. Wow. What are you doing? Don't worry. It's only drive. It's just a bad way. Oh, okay. It's worth watching. I would like it for a laugh. The drive will just readjust your balance and make you feel good. It's the Incubus song. You think we're going to make an exception because your father's top brass? I need one of those slowed downs, like, you think, you know what I mean? I don't know how to do that. No recollection at all, you say? There are no records of mental enhancement drug use before now. No wonder it was sudden. She's probably a type that can't handle drive. That probably caused her to lapse into delirium. And her loss of self-control, you mean consciousness, a birth of pent-up empathy? Is that why the innate ability is so high? Yes. What that commander called those girls again, elements? It's higher than theirs. But that is so, looking at the number, we can't even use her as a test subject in front of Eric. It's a pity we can't manage it since there's so much potential. We'll leave you to the Bureau. Stay at your residence until further notice. Don't worry. You have power worthy of chosen ones. It's those weak people's fault for not being able to withstand your powers. Please, stop it. Oop. Ooh. Don't. Any more drive and you'll waste your mind. I don't care. I'm already messed up as is. Stop this now, Franz. I'll handle it. Anime. I like her little ponytail. Oh, that voice. Ellie? Ellie, is that you? Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't be here. Uh-oh. Ellie? Your face. What's wrong? How do you see the face? Don't tell me you're using that personality-changing drug that Bart told us about. Doesn't concern you. You're nothing. Damn. Yo, I thought she farted. I know, it's such a I love that, the way she attacks. It's very cute. It's very girly pop. Wow, did you see that? Those were Arids. Arids? Animum. I definitely said that wrong. Animum. I thought I almost said anal. Anal. Ether response offensive drones. Yeah, she does drone strikes. Ooh. Commonly known as arids. Within Gebular, there are only a handful of people capable of using them. From what I hear, it should only be people from the Elements class. But isn't that like a secondary effect of Drive? No big deal, right? No, Drive can only draw out the potential that already exists in her. You're looking at the real thing, boys. Now you take her seriously, you bitches. Pent-up empathy? Something I feel like a lot of people lack currently. I have a lot of pent-up empathy. Ellie, stop it. Why must we fight? Why is obvious. It's divine providence. We are the chosen ones, the Abelites. The purpose of our existence is to subordinate the land-dwelling lambs. Those who stand in our way must be eliminated. Little hearts. Ellie, snap out of it. Your emotions are being controlled by the drug. This is my true nature. There is nothing else. That's a lie. You once felt a responsibility, blaming yourself for causing the incident by in Lahan by landing there. You were considerate of me when I was troubled. The real you would never say anything like this. You talk as if you would know. Yet you know nothing. Oh. Yo, right in the balls. Writhe, dance, die, and rot in obscurity here. Wow. Ugh, Ellie, I must fight you? Man, he's down bad. Gee, she's done no damage, right? It looks like it's over for you. I'll put you out of your misery now. Fear not. In return for treating me so kindly, I will kill you painlessly. Farewell, Faye. Uh-oh. Oh. My head. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have zero response stat. I'm glad I put something on that, because that would have sucked. What happened? There's something wrong with Ellie. I could probably stop her now. Oh! Ellie, wake up! Snap out of it. Silence, impertinent fool. I will not listen to a lamb. Ooh. Gear sex moment. Pissed Off Pancakes, by the way, thank you for the sub. I have been in this screen for such a long time. Thank you so much for that. That's not true. I don't want this. Are you okay, Ellie? What is it? Are the effects of the drug wearing off? Is that it, Ellie? Is that what's happening? Shut up. I've no need for outward appearances of compassion. Faye. Help. This is wrong. This isn't me. Hang in there, Ellie. Don't let go of your true self. No. Oh. How is it focused on her gear crotch? What? Huh? No! Ellie. Wow, he got out of the gear to run over. That's brave. Ellie, why? I warned you. I said the next time we met, we'd be enemies. There's no reason for you to do this to yourself just so you can fight. There's no reason for you and I to fight. None at all. There was no other choice. I'm a Solaris officer. I can't turn my back on my unit. Mission. Why did you have to use the drive? I didn't want to. When I use it, I change. Hold on. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. How's it going? Hi, Emma. How are you doing? Thank you, everybody. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, Super Mario Galaxy. Hell yeah. Hello, hello. We're in a game moment. Who painted the gear pink and gave it a ponytail? I love the ponytail, okay? I love it. Hi, Sean. Hello. Big day. It's actually over in 2 minutes. My birthday's over in 2 minutes. So you made it right on time, right as it ends. Yeah, I know. Perfect timing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go back, but thank you for raid. If you don't know anything about this game, there's hella dialogue. No, nah, I don't celebrate a birth week. I don't celebrate birth weeks. I used to do that. I feel too old for that now. I don't got that energy. Do you guys still do birth weeks? Oh, second cake day though, I'll do that. Birth month? Oh, I did that too. Thank you, Harmbo. If you're not familiar with this game, there's some extra long dialogue and this just happened, so if you have to raid and run, feel free. You know, just chill, relax. I guess use my ads real quick. After the scene's over, I'm probably gonna call a night. I feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power that I never wanted. There's a power in me I don't want to admit, but I want to protect my comrades. So I had no choice but to use the drive. Ellie, you're the same as me. The same? Yeah, maybe that's it. When I first met you, it was like you weren't just some stranger. Maybe I felt that way because our problems were so similar. I can help you if you let me. There's nothing we can do, but at least I can relate to how you feel, Ellie. What? Are you saying that we lick each other's wounds? I'm not... Well, I guess I am. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not being fair, am I? That's not it. I'm just being negative. But even so, it's better than worrying about it by yourself. Hey. You won't change your mind? Please don't look so sad. I have no choice. It's my only home. I have to go. My comrades are waiting for me. If you can, get out of the army, Ellie. That look doesn't suit you at all. Thank you, Tylo. Birth. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah, we got a save spot. I gotta hurry, he says as I hit the save spot. I did it. I made it. I know Emma just raided, but I gotta go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow. As I've been joking, it was just a Tuesday. It is still just, unfortunately, a Tuesday. So I have been really lucky, and like the past few years of birthdays have fallen on or near a weekend. So it was just kind of like either a long weekend or whatever. Not so much this time. Yeah, Monday part 3, right? Thank you. It was a really great day, guys. I really had fun today. I will be back with Xenogears tomorrow. Let's see where to go. Yo, what if Lainey was still alive? No, what if I raided Lainey again? That'd be so wild. Oh, Lainey ended, Ness said. Dang it. Nah, she's not on. Yeah. That would have just been really funny to just bring it back to where it was last time. Why is everybody still playing damn Clair Obscure? I can't raid people. Hold on, let me check something. Okay, guys, I need this. Just copy and paste this into Jack's chat. Actually, this, you could do it. It's this and a slash. This'll work. I promise. Just trust me. It's BTTV. We're gonna raid Jack. Jack is playing Near Automata. I hope I'm saying that right. And Jack is just getting started, literally on the starting soon screen, which is really cool. You're welcome, Big Red Exennial. I hope you enjoy reading that. For anybody who isn't already, here's the Discord. I'll be back tomorrow. You've been lurking as I've been lurking while playing. Oh, no. You're okay. I hope you're enjoying Expedition 33. But yeah, thank you again for just a really excellent, cool day. And yes, Ness and I are going to have to figure out, because I think we could keep playing that Secret of Mana together. It was really fun. Might be maybe in between. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But bye, guys. Have a good night.